Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But Who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Menesempa, the Brane Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oriwa,
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
Oriwa,
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brane Mamba, Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwa na count your own. I said, man was in the Union was able to. Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Mobojuma, your banner, you be who see any action. Say, Oba, na Shas, baby, and Yamidu Abiduno. I was in the Babes, near the Akusi tag office. Because Yamia Yabi, yes, Yamia Yabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now we be idea about one Crawford pass a started afena and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, kakaka. Said the Bayer is Sika, a Bayer no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Team Nina, Yamin Sham. Asempa de, and na Ubiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Into no Asempa FM there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now there will be, is it what the captain's band in Abo? It do Opo Betty. Yamin Sham, Mobo. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
Obi, also Obi. I don't Obi because it's once a while.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just of one penny for Muti. I don't know if they want me to put their names out there, but. Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll mutate this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wa na miti every time there. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. You nimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Because of our call, can't me there. We brutal. Oh, you are too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, because one say the question. Oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen aye kesiama o radio station kra obiti oni a o ye na eboa kro ni papa amen yeah that's it
CEO of the Kingdom Group abekan sai wa ha Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi oye pa
me hu wache o
papa na ulu ku na ya de bia ya udi Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half for questions ayo nchia because of our call can't me there. We brutal. Oh, You are true so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yama? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obeti oni a oye na boakro ni papa
amen yeah that's it in the moment no Reverend Jonathan Amofa Kingdom Group CEO you're a big man pan menya no studio enye easy
Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment, you know. Omon share that Emanasa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segment say Omo Mumas Radio Awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Mendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena net saying
me just many of them. After
Papa come Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
After na love. Life lessons and a legacy komano. I told the park come as some of the idea juba. Oh dear nim kind. Now be boy home buying. Sure. That's so mujuma pa mudi. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabena net saying Obi Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumedia Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedia
living legend,
living legend. Unyamia Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Obi training tiwa ayana yeneji sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa
me so mpreko ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de ananso e de afam ye de bia da se ade achi yesei awia yikokobo di na ebuka evno uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na je we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is nipa no after ti adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Dr. Koboy Kwabena na pom to saying
Obi in fact we are too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, Obi, you're too much.
You're too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, it's my time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras and Fenwa no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look, no one can be never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, about so far, no, now the first class. Now, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, obey. Now you saw any one, say, obey judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otren.
Obi, nyamena dum ye hui. Bibia boko me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level, baby, we're royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy.
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mammy and Charity for B. Now, Obi Mesos Memo Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, a woo senior my moi, a gise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen is so idiot. Na a see Busa said, a hen and Yamana Kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen, Medase. Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi ye inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. Oye gama Ekosiisen. Enwano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Na me de minim say party no ankasa cleaning actor ebema yemienu yetwa ne yeje no ebema you know redundant. It's a process near cleaner and yet there will not be a need for any of us to participate. And actors ni me ensano baby a me magbine wo pa and say let us see reforms in the process. Na retire the interest to pay and the interest to receive.
Alright, hands on heart, this election, Obo Kasei.
And no, dear, to be honest with you, make us a mambo but trust me, politician very hope is an obekase figure is and a figure is yenina yenmogwase but yanka oh yanka yenina mogwase but yanka
mabo cabres
oh yenina we are all guilty yenina yanka na so yempe de no so one way of correcting yourself is to acknowledge the fact that you are guilty. And out of your guilt, you want to come out of it. There must be an opportunity for you to come out of it. Now, my opportunity, na mimi who say, system not to me reform myself. I'll reform myself by taking a decision about myself.
Not contesting.
Not contesting. Me close my eyes and ears to even politics.
But from information I'll pick on the ground, did any of your contestants outpay you? Maybe mutuya saying.
Obia a week before. Who is that resourceful? All of a sudden, so resourceful, overpower. Me the day me who said Obi I very resourceful.
Really? From nowhere,
from nowhere, but almost so they got it wrong. No more BM say almost cause surprise, but probably say come sound do sa one in tema me could be a kabjai.
Oh, so I give you a
kawanko because break all of a sudden no now I had been pushed into a situation. Meaning ready.
You had to raise money.
I had to raise money, and it is a bit more advertising, sir. Power no more maybe I can grab my thinking over it. That could have probably solved the problem for them than get me through the problem the hard way. Enti nam ho nyina se bi obi nam ho bi a onim se diam tie e bi a china wo ba na fe niema kese ameye so na ya meti enti monetization no de me de power mu ni se ye nyina gitum se it happens.
Yes,
so and that is the beginning of the solution. And ye nim se it happens no ye nyina so ye ni ewu because ye nyina feel guilty. And the assignment the thirdly no say ye nyina we are struggling. We want to come out of that situation.
Who is to bail the car?
But probably is the beginning of the solution.
Okay.
And I'm trying to encourage as many people as possible for us to begin to talk about it. Now, so you encourage your political systems to say almost so and yet the Ghana, in fact, the SCC no say Nkrofobi be observe yenmogwasiu. Enye papa, it's not good. And to say who say yes solve a problem put your hands on there. Now you solve problem. See I solve a problem the next 4 years a be worse. The next 8 years
it will be
out of control.
So
Dr. Baumia will not. He cannot, and he will not try to dissociate himself if the plus or the minus or the challenges of the administration. And then he could have organized a program which was not an MPP program, where the leader of the MPP, a leader comes with a cocktail. You face challenges along the line. And where we've had challenges, he admitted it. He also believes that his speech traveled a journey. What we inherited, and started by saying, "Ninya no cry kono, ninya penny yera jomahama." So where the idea ni eja wechire no, and namo cry ni ho atudompe tie ya mamo ya kosa shemoden. Say mo kan koso. What you inherited, what we did, and where we want to go. Into where we want to go was also his concluding part. What we inherited, he also took time to take us through. Our success story, what we also did in our glorious years before COVID. No country has remained the same post 2020. Obi none. To the extent that Utmi do abroach some of the countries are bread and eggs and milk as our shelves. No country has remained the same. No, none. Almost all countries grew in the negative in 2021. 2020, with the exception of China. Because China grew, I think just a little, about 3% or less. Almost all countries on the surface of the earth either grew negative and almost komechi. In Ghana, was no exception. Whilst a wufi muba, Nana and yes, Russia, say Ukraine was one of the leading producers of wheat and grains. Saya could be a wuya a buyer. They said the impact of COVID, even the IMF is estimating, it will take almost a decade for us to get back to where Nayinan yo. And Yememu Bayeding, Dr. Baumia Jitum said, I said to them Bayeding, or said we've had people suffering. Na enye joke obi obeka cho say hakuna matata, no worries, nani memwago nani pano on take Ghana heavy. But then as you move into the future, you need people who will be willing to take some bold decisions. Say, well, no, you bet me a cut way off, but we can also focus here to generate some revenue. Your port on to make it competitive for your port to be active. Levies need be on my see making sure say Togo for the no more, you know more da. If you know more that people will not go to Togo or send their things to Togo, then come through even our unapproved route. Because on the far unapproved route to Bawaboka, you won't even get the revenue even at the checkpoint. Into where Lucy at the port, one send Lucy through at the entry point. And then also going into the future, he also believes that look, where we have gotten to now, the world is not waiting for Ghana to catch up. And it be my friend artificial intelligence and a digital world now you woman. Dubai to almost see a digital tech city. People have moved to the extent to say they have Myanmar that can work without somebody even touching it. He also spoke about the business friendly climate of Eseba. He spoke about say every day be almost Nipa office. You can have a system where also at least the company should be audited once every 5 years. And just a Nipa no you better audit on the BBC. So the BBC there, then it means that I see a keeping an eye on you. But say Obi, if I filing any ama, Nipa no be file na faceless. Inti Obi me mekas me hu nanim na me penasem, and I change na have to see his business go down. In that case, the criteria and the systems and the set of whatever you want to do is there. Inti Nipa no we're meeting a tax obligation. When there's a rebate, when you're a tax rebate, but this system where almost every man now you bet just me book, I say a constant harassment and it's not business friendly. That let me be very honest. I had a discussion with some key area officials, and they said they've also had that feedback. And it's also something that government has also complained. Said January must take a second look at that posture. What banana pano de ka ebia 100 cities. What's ebia se no? Me pese ubema memre na machimo etu ankaka. Yes. And you better than beka say true to say what you. Now on Tony man we den cross aboa. So these are some of the ideas the man
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebano, Obiba.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Asempa FM, so 30 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 13th day of May 2024. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. I don't know me your say Bonsu. Offer me obi amejo so. Mamenda munyina seni mama kwaba enfamumra Ekosiisen jumedie. So this is the time Ghana has been waiting for. Nyame adom yabekansa edi Ekosiisen jumedie no. As you are aware, it's live from our national studios in Kokomlemle one crying. But Mfahoni baby awo Ghana ha. You are not left out. Ubitmeti and show you know a number of affiliate radio stations. We have close to 17 affiliate stations in Ghana. We are live online on the World Wide Web or myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Say YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Nashare live or Facebook and so Asempa 94. Asempa FM Extra, sorry. In the Facebook page, it's a new page I create on Facebook. Asempa FM Extra. Ubitimi Ashare live. It promises to be an exciting Monday afternoon. We have a lot for you, and we said we'll make sure so from now till 6:30 p.m. we'll serve you nothing but the best. Always a pleasure to come your way. Osei Bonsu ni mamina production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete and Omanhene Kwabena Asante Yakria Boatua Iyadom Yenyina Yakabo me de Ekosiisen April to be our guest, and let's do this together. Ekosiisen Suni. One of the things I'm a person with the trim Namunyina Muhu and say we have a WhatsApp number. And that WhatsApp number is very, very, very active. Inti, ubetum the messages na faswa brain na ya jemre akai amamo. Inti your WhatsApp number nensu eni. Let me share the details of our WhatsApp number with you. Now, for messages ne faswa 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, intie dia wonso wo MIA. And the catcher wunia say on joining on Facebook, Asempa FM Extra and YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. O messages nenso fafa your WhatsApp number neso brain. Na yenyemre nkaini nyina emamo Asempa FM so eni. Ma memfa sedan so ma wona wo boa ye mede Ekosiisen ebrementi ye wo African Origin Travel and Sports Tourism, DBS in Chensi Papa Fie, Seahorse, Vivo Energy, Cocoa Dairy. It's a milk, a Cocoa Dairy milk. Your Power Jet batteries, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your Santina 74, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Tabia Herbal, Givers Herbal, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwena Boyen, ma edi Ekosiisen ebrementi edomo ase papa for always being a part of this incredible show. Ma yenhwena yentwas wenche Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena senti de mehia sem segment beto amo. So it's a Monday afternoon, and as you know, that's what we do every Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays. Me hear some segments in April. We are a senior campaign aide to the vice president, who is flag bearer of the NPP, lawyer Samia Ukwebetanase Eddie Nkomo. Inti, you need to listen to that interview. We are before and so betanase and yebenya Adoma Kubefi e studio ha. Sanso and Ambassador Sampiale would also join us in studio. Now, if anyone Eddie Nkomo. But first, unim se, and Anriana Yedi World Media Freedom Day. Na the Ghana Journalists Association has been at the center of enhancing the freedom of the press in our country. It's the African Media Convention
the 3rd edition of the African Media Convention, enhancing freedom, innovation, and environmental sustainability in a dynamic media landscape. And TGJ president is on the line. Yeneno Ebedin Commodity the Albert Kwabena Jumfo. Mamene and Kasana Fememo Omanhene Kwabani and Twaso. President Akwabanet saying.
Obi, Major so Mamuna Zumoni Juma. The Joe Mayan. Yeah, I mean your mind.
So anyways, yes, and I'm doing Osei suit dodo.
It's too much. And the way they be on the move, but you're both presidential suits now.
Mr. President. Omanhene said, "This is our political suit now.
And the colors you choose when you
anyways, we celebrated our day as the media, and subsequent to that day, the Press Freedom Index, SIN and I think Ghana making some really impressive, improvement in terms of our standing on that ranking. Osei as president of the GJA.
So, I say, I feel so no. The chair, a chief na for the Amayen. The Bram said, meeting Akase, even though the improvement on the WordPress freedom ranking, was not significant, Rebecca said, at least we made some positive strides. This means, as an association, the parent body for the media in Ghana, we are doing something right. And Obersha, now staying some decisions here, we take here in our resolve to end impunity against attack on journalists, and all yielded some positive results. And only here to us, we are on the right path. We know, say, I think, it's here I see 2025, the GDP is better to pay for because Osei Ghana, record on the WordPress Freedom Index now, the highest position has been 26. If you 26, I call 28. If you 28, I call 30. And if you 30, about 50. And you drop. Now 30 to 60, was so significant. Say, this was really very historical. Like it didn't see that in the history of Ghanaian media, and I say in the history of our ranking on the WordPress Freedom Index. And until my yebo pusa ina kofa by ye demo akotepa ameswali kwaya ye fa so eku yemia meswali no odi uduma sense of tronia na play major role in the number 12 expose ni mo ye fa so yini fi ho afi ade ba ko so almost 30 years was the economic indicator. Now that economic indicator no in in February, na indicators, indicator. Now you measure the WordPress freedom barometer now positions. It is time you did Babeka, ama ya think it now for the past 3-4 years. Introduce that indices no. Debia you think on the indices. Debia you conform. Na the GDP and no idea as I say you be any account to you. They are most probably made than if you are now a show. It is a pure way you do the 2 and among the state is myself. You better indeed Trinity. Yamiadom is just as I'm trying to be a lawyer training too. I'm trying to be a new one, Sabu offer mu and I say in the line of duty. It's a little boy. That means your efforts now you make your your fraction you take and another boy to share the security or share the rank the indicator, security indicator now. We improved significantly. We improved on it. And no Yarishimu say, you put me a medical cafe. We have a number of options available to us. There is book and bra. They are black out 1 year. That's optional. Your other options are you make me and also you make me say here. You didn't make sure of that. You trust them anywhere. said you only see on the media. Any from Profono, another Brasi, another Subika. It will be Samia. Now, in fact, we are very much happy. Last year, during the World Press Freedom commemoration of the National World Press Freedom Day, me know some to get Namisha Boss fair. And Tom Basie said the next index now report in the panel. Now we have improved on our ranking. 12 improvement, 12 points, 12 improvement. In fact, you see me, I reduced from 62 to 50. So 12 point improvement, you did say, and your partner home also. We welcome it and we work assiduously to make sure that you're back to your normal position of 30 or below.
Oh, okay. And at least I was seeing our party and cells on the back for a job well done. I mean, 12 percentage points down. Still, I know we could have done more. The interest in subsequent years, no nioma ebetimi atotoye. But away from that, minim say enam this good showing in the Third African Media Convention, no. Ghana, yetimi GSC and 9-3. Is that the reason?
Of course, the African Media Convention. In Diaspora, we are seeing a commemorating the World Press Freedom Day. No, we are seeing a commemorating the World Press Freedom Day. Now, not in the Bima yet. I think the African Media Convention. What has comes on the hills of the Global World Press Freedom Day. It has your own version of the World Press Freedom Day. The African own version of the World Press Freedom Day. Because the global now, usually the team is a global team. It is not really limited to a continent and a country situation. They look at the global situation. So the global situation may not be situation confronting us in Africa, may not be the situation confronting us in Ghana, and they may not be. They may differ from what we are facing. We remind now from all the stakeholders. In fact, a year in this the fund is an initiative a year UNESCO, first officer at this Ethiopia, and Africa Union Commission AUC, as well as the from the African Editors Forum, TIFE. Almost try to again and now almost buy in few years. As I said, it's in your conference, and I said that you're the largest gathering of the media. And we demand in Ababeshia, media players in Ababeshia, media stakeholders in Ababeshia, all the international partners, students, scholars, and those in academia, civil society organizations. Now you're doing the African media we want. And we study some produce, then you say, it be memu hano. And the person a conofa. And now, the memo for no. Find them so the person has to do mano. Your quabbas the person at the paso. It is about the
Asempa
the first winner happened in Arusha in Tanzania. And quickly, the second one happened in Zambia, Lusaka. Now, Lusaka, in fact, thinking on the World President rank, Ekosiisen. And I mean to be leading delegation, Lusaka, Aqua, Bede for this historic event. Now, Obibaka said, not anything. It was just an argument then, because one of the things you share, almost share you show of press freedom, the country, whether country, Maya, Emma is some trouble for Maya press freedom, Echo kind. It is not a heading, but you say your AD for a delegation of 4. In name Echo represent Ghana. You call the historical antecedent, your mom who said Ghana, your Baba be fair to Africa in 2019 when we were 26th in the world ranking. I don't you give this indicator a higher economic indicator. It is not about the independence and the freedom of the media. Even though we are still battling with some impunity, some attacks, you communicate that argument. We need debate among 9 other countries, including Senegal, Nigeria, Tunisia, Morocco. You need the hosting right and Yedi Jumedi Kasi, by Bibi Magana, partner the government of Ghana, represented by the Ministry of Information, Yedi Juma Kasia NTC. Now, Obi, Osha Etivi Sama, a dead Jumesa, and after the team, now affiliated media, African Media Convention, you share the African media we want, enhancing freedom, innovation, and environmental sustainability in a dynamic media landscape. This is in this one, team is here in this so, Kwada, Pitu Kwada Kosi, Fiade Babe, Genjo, Abe Bobo. Now, in 24 awards, we are expecting over 27 ministers of state from the African region responsible for communication and information. Yes, from Mama the Minister of Information and Communication from Zambia, Wabelande, they are taking on the hotel. The Minister of Information, the Minister of State responsible for Information and Communication from Namibia, Wabelande. Tanzania Minister is arriving this afternoon. So we are receiving all these people. We are expecting over 98 high-level diplomats from the UN agencies, UNESCO agencies, AU agencies. In all, we expect about 1,000 participants.
Oh, okay.
Over 600 foreign participants and 400 local. Now Ghana, so we need to. I say it sounds we should be proud. This is the biggest thing ever happening to Ghanaian media.
Wow, it's massive, and I mean, I've been looking at the artwork. On the 15th of May, 2024, and the opening event will be at the Labadi Beach Hotel.
Yes, that's Obi Mami. Yeah, Mamina videos were exclusive. I tried to trade about programs so now. In fact, I think you issue communicate issue statement.
Okay.
On China, there will be a press briefing, also ministerial press briefing at the ministry. But so the one from me exclusive, no. But like I say, you see, at the opening, you know, the opening up for share. Yamiya Duma Yawoda 16th.
Oh, okay.
16th.
Okay.
At the very opening, you know.
Okay.
But you see, your swapping program, no. What we are supposed to do on the 16th, which is the parallel section, parallel with the sections, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, the number on the 15th. Because we have because of your friend say the 24 year show news on Baby Gracie opening, no. And now you see, you have the 15th program. You're on Labadi Beach Hotel. Labadi Beach Hotel.
Okay.
All the best sections. So
okay.
All the power sections. So now, AU4, AAB, UNESCO 4, AAB, DJ will be FM. That is International Fund for Public Interest Media.
Yes.
Media Foundation for it will be your friend. It be no fact. Federation of African Journalists. And 15th, no, all the sessions. Now, on the 16th, you move to the Grand International Conference Center. The opening.
The opening.
Yes, you should say the man penny, the military, the staff, ministers. I want my move about the Chile. Now, members of the diplomatic corps, expected ambassadors to also come. Now, ubi the media, the local media, we are the host. Welcoming our war. And bra. It is 15 for no all the sessions in your wishing, opening your wishing accreditation. So you have to talk accreditation. And then, may not cause the brief for some of the media houses. If I'm you say, young AMC website, and now say, the Ghana International Press Center, never register by or children accreditations now are ready. It's answer local program, international program. It's your national security, your state protocol, your foreign affairs, your all the ministry responsible. And you want accreditation, ultimately and particularly. It is promoting us about the Ghana International Press Center, and now called the AMC African Media Convention 2024, Third African Media Convention 2024 website www.thirdafricanmediaconvention. Go now call register. Say you from accreditation ready because will be say hosting to know about security. They're very tight because of the foreign and international participants.
Very well.
Very well. Advantage. Obi, we are 27 who are.
I'm
so qualified.
Yeah, it's massive. It's massive. It's massive.
It is coming live and colored.
Very well.
Yes, there's no impediment, there's no obstacle.
Mate, Mr. President, that's it. I think kudos for a job well done. Only with team. And Bibiania, your best near share, your honey about support. Why?
But you know,
you move quite so free, no? Yeah, I think you have a point. You have a point.
Very sorry. Because we have the opportunity. The first West African country. President,
now is Omanhene Busawa say ye move logistics now. Say GJ ebe my budget kaka. Da GJ ni we international program. Mate. You be move aba. All right. Mr. President, that's it. We wish you very well. We wish you well. Very well. Yes, that's it. That's the president of the Ghana Journalists Association, and Moten and Kano at Kwabena Jumfo. And I think he and his team have done quite a good job. I mean, yeah, as executives, no my Juma, they've put GJA back on that on the map. Attention about Hopa, which is really good. The African Media Convention, it's a massive event. Ghana or Maino Enim. I've just been told, sir, some fresh appointment has been made. Now a deputy CEO of Coastal Development Authority. Unim say Oko Ablekumanova. Oh, and I know I call Ablekumanova. The NPP candidate or now or a deputy ambassador to China.
Okay.
Or a deputy ambassador to China. Any mamino. No a deputy ambassador to China. And a statement about from the presidency, office of the president, Nana Bedie to Asante and Sane Shasie, or so man Penia Pauno as Deputy Chief Executive Officer of the Coastal Development Authority. So only if Nana Equia Usu free. Yeah, Nana Equia Usu free. And that's the information coming through. To a deputize lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Coastal Development Authority. Oh, that way information is there. Meaning that we are interested now, we can be there.
Not at all.
When you're interested
at all.
Okay. And I am trust where.
Now can. Oh,
that means it can be. Me the information he made here for say a new appointment.
We didn't pay for money, ma. Here we are saying
idea factor.
Who say until say His Excellency Befra Kunyano, even on the 6th of January, or what
my appointment.
Yeah, I really don't want to. And I me chimney be brother because Emremuno or one Quenya. So I say,
sure. The statement when he pursuant to Section 15 of the Coastal Development Authority Act 2017. In the way I'm Rasuno Mujina.
Meaning pass on that. It means person the crime maybe I say now we do the match watching book. What's I can come. It is Samra Corner on the 6th of January 2025.
Yes.
Unyame Aduni in our chair. The president can still
still high appointment. Sure. We'll see. We'll see how I never. But there are more pressing issues.
That's exactly what I intend to say.
Pressing issues the same baby. Well,
Obi Mayama of Ayabuatinjai.
Former national organizer.
Former national
for NDC. When him say no NADMO coordinator or Western region.
Yeah.
And they didn't be PA Western region. And or contest be regional organizer ma NDC or Western region. And or bar national.
For your happy birthday, 70 years today.
Oh, and then I would
70 years.
Well, this 70 years. Hey, and they were
70 years. And
the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. And I know Kwesia then with 67 years. It is watching Jan and you say,
boxing training, yeah,
67 years.
Of more energy to preach the word of God. And Ghana is proud of him.
Yeah.
You know, the likes of Archbishop Duncan. And easy.
To stay relevant for that long.
40 years still
40
relevant.
Years plus.
You know?
And still relevant.
Easy.
It's a massive achievement.
Oil dome, crunchy and none of them also calling him in few. When I mention Dark Heward Mills.
Yeah, Dark Heward Mills. And I saw something. It was Sunday, you know, Bishop Dag and Pastor Eastwood and Abba. Omunina call Action Chapel. It was beautiful. I mean,
the relevance of honoring your godfathers or people you look up to.
It's a massive thing. It's a massive thing. It's a massive thing.
Dr. Mariganza. Who's a mature mama from 1992.
Mariganza,
yeah,
gospel musician.
Yeah, mature mama and then I would.
Oh,
far was and
on our Troy.
Yeah, called mountains. We the Mariganza here. I'll be back and tell you what I've done. Dr. Mariganza.
Oh,
it's been best make Kasabi.
As also a songwriter.
Yes, and her daughter's young baby. Monica, I was of paying. Oh, yeah, well, Omun baby, but I'm impeded.
Oh,
she can't pay it.
Also a songwriter.
Yes.
Okay.
Dr. Mariganza. These people, you look up to them. Almost click no. Dr. Mariganza, Amy Newman, Daughters of Glory Jesus, Tego Sisters, Mami or two, Stella
Dugan,
Stella
Seal,
Stella Seal, and Mama Esther, you know.
Smith.
Yes,
Esther Smith.
Also, almost
Esther Smith. You can't go Esther Smith or a solid.
Yeah, what to Juman Kasa? You know, or bet to Juman Kasa.
Esther Smith, you're solid.
When I'm in the Queenie,
no,
they play their reset more so much to say a generation beyond the style.
And the style.
So I say, because me. Say me come be an but sometimes me believe what to for man the also no man in tune but I say I'm matching for about to you or born in same you know baby I'm ko bia no JW CK man Pa Thomas I'm match the day Mr. Simons now they were born through car also so for Mr. Simons
oh that means
as why you can my concentrate
president
musical president
as a musician
yeah but me
he is a solid musician
me body no as I can sing be brasaka you know Besa Simon, Mamma Cherry.
And I'll show them some line of music. And also, no instruments new room. What to say? Yeah, Bob Band and the Electoral. I think, and then the name some JW Ambul and Besa Simons, Echo Kofi Kanata, EP listening. Omunina Bo Kofi
was fantastic.
Charlie,
he walked. I said,
music lessons.
Oh no.
Master the instrumentation.
No, guy.
Charlie producers they are solid. The instrumentation.
You know. Oh, Dr. Mariganza, a happy birthday. Now be me. It's a more call Sam, charismatic evangelistic ministry. Omunya so Ghana for
Reverend Steve Mensah,
and Pastor Stanley Neomaka. Madam Mamudi, a very good initiative by. It is a marshal to Sika, Monsambra back.
Initiative by
Sir Village now.
Villages.
Debbie. Who's almost see a young canny a for
a sorry niece.
Oh, okay. A vice president Eco Cartier sword.
Oh, okay.
Huge project.
Now the Akosi saying,
and I make us almost chassis. Then I'm trying to don you, Mr. No.
Akosi saying,
oh, you're a Sikasemono. Asaka. I dear the papa says the Reverend Steve Sremo. Mozamra. Now make Kakai because we are ready to pay to support God's work. So as I said, the Reverend Steve Pastor Stanley, a charismatic evangelistic ministry for you now, Mutia. Mubeti if say Madaroma say the musi Ekosiisen saying mubeti yes you say adwuma pa mo ya ma nyanka ne awusia ene won na di dem mo pe biasunku bi dia mo no matime hwe nya me say no madwodwo no manya insanu dwuma no say mo akọ na mo ya ka kontinfia mo zambra back because omo de even a number be to ja. So open this Sikatuma, both international and local.
Okay,
it's just some Bakakai.
Wow.
So that's not you trust some for you to miss our Boama pushy because it's a good
it's a good initiative.
It's a you know about Esther Yamicha account, Reverend Yamicha.
Yes, Tanya Micha account, won't you mean your free? Won't you mean your name?
Account.
So Akiwomi near friend is a full name near
Akiwomi. Dinah
Akiwomi.
Dinah Hobson.
Yeah. Then the young said Dinah.
So no change the DNA.
And a later bear Dinah Hopes.
And it's what changing Dinah Hopes, you know.
Oh, okay.
Dinah Dominic Cradu come.
Now almost quad no. On say early 90s. Na time na a crag awards e wo ho no.
Akwe
oh no me tough.
Wait for the first time.
Me tough guy.
Well, sleep music now but this ano.
Time na crag awards. Was it Helena Rabo?
Yeah.
Helena Rabo.
Helena Rabo also outside. Yeah, woman be one.
That song. It was a hit. Massa, it was a massive hit. And a letter you buy.
Yeah.
Oh, lady, yeah.
And then my two chamon.
Oh,
Nadia. But was a woman to check. So party with compa. Missy baby, a Marco can go beyond. No, beyond the routine will be what I mean. Oh, wow.
That crack out. And you was a from
even this guy, Yaps, Reverend Yaps, Benjamin.
So that's all.
Or Honum, or Honum, and
no, or is unique
or it's serious. Emmanuel,
Charlie Damman was solid. Was a moment now how much is all the same now.
Hey, I'm on for a baby cool.
Oh, Massa, and Getty and friends.
Getty.
Good.
Hey, Massa, no.
If you're not popping gospel music, dear Charlie. Jai. Getty and friends.
Oh, Getty and friends. Yeah. But what has changed? I think is that they're not changing style and our content, and I know media.
I think that was the first, Now the songs, now you're heavy on message. In the wood here, you know, it was a Bible verse, be another chapter, the whole chapter in the Bible, year 2, and then almost be
yes,
Mike Abraham. Yeah, it was, and then you see, be the hook. In the annual, the hands open your hook. And to win your hook now, open one or two words become one book. Also, your gospel.
We're Freddie, my bit actually.
Yeah, it the end of
a lot has changed you.
A lot has changed. Because those times, Uti and Yomana, Obi to say, na Lady B war Bantama Church of Pentecost, Docas appear. Okay, Docas
appear. Oh, yeah. About popular song we may push yaba.
Na Yomuna, na Psalm, Psalm 5.
Docas appear.
Dokasapia, yes, I think some 5 or some 3.
Dokasapia, Anna, we call me permission. So was a giant woman, but I don't see a gospel musician.
Oh, sir, popular musician,
popular, but he tip a giant woman be mirror feet didn't cry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And also,
oh wow,
also,
into ye, Dokasapia, the name says Psalm 5, and I say, give ear to my words, O Lord.
Okay.
Consider my meditation.
Okay.
Give heed to the voice of my cry, my King and my God. For to you I would pray. It was a beautiful worship song.
The late Reverend Osei Bonsu.
Yes. Judgment Day.
Evangelist.
Oh, Kuzibe
Kwefim.
That song was another crazy hit. But when him say, and no more na Boshen SDM young missionaries. Oh,
we are two chama.
Oh, me a tough. Oh, me a tough.
Oh wow! There. Where two chama become wow.
Boshen SDM young missionaries, guys, no. Emmanuel is movie, and that album was a hit. Every song on that album was a hit. Okay. So SDA guys know me brutal.
Okay, and that Reverend Kevin was and also finish Docasapia.
Okay. Yeah, Docasapia was
wow.
Really yeah.
But what oh wow. Wow. Anna, Juliet entry me Jifu
Kesi. Charlie Badusa name nyum de pao. La.
Juliet entry.
And the Docasapia ni oni. That's Docasapia.
Almost is a grand effect.
Oh,
Oh, and then the Sabuao. Sako, then they consume.
Within those times, gospel musicians, but near one lady, Margaret Mensah. Margaret Mensah also bought some very popular songs. Some popular songs about baby Obama and you message here powerful powers Mama Esther. The Mama Esther ni mumtro.
Yeah, Mama Esther so but still and the Pentecost in back way.
Dickness they know Asaman Kese no.
I think so they baby and come me back
the omode
politics
your friend is saying Osei
they have it. Comfort.
Comfort. And also, MP before the politics here, Rollins Poto.
Oh, everybody, Jacobo. Everybody,
yes, sir. Minkacho said. Prophet also been performer wife. If you know, Mami Justine,
you know, or giant, not to move.
Yeah, that's Mami Justine. Dr. Philemon, yeah, that's Papa. Person, Mami Justine. And I want him say, Emramra na Benny's offense. So, Benny's offense. So, la. Mami also show you more.
Yeah, Benny's one or two. Oh my brother,
Benny's offense. Life is so short. Yes, on our bank.
You know, on our bank. Like low power. Charlie. Another friend, yes, Kalosechi.
Oh, okay.
Omo two, sir. And also, but when I knew when I Bamukaka, real film where you cry. Yes, a more popular song, Kalosechi.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
None from Paul.
Wow. I mean, those days, and I was at that time, so now you're supporting the Asomafo.
No, so. And I inside gospel band, so Reverend,
Oman boy, a year gospel. A prophet, a professor,
Kofi Abraham. Mr. Nanka Chikra. I'm off for you. Would you need it? If you want to such that. Hey,
Ansana, not professor, no lady, no more band, be on more ball.
Nana, I want to say, Odoma, Commandant on the
Oh, Odoma,
yes, it's Odoma,
that was the 90s, late 90s.
Oh, no. On Casa Squad, yeah,
there be on Casa Squad. Oh, no, yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. In the Onona, a yin so. Madam for young guy. Oh, Madam for young guy, nice guy.
That's it. I mean, you and a Susie and Martin. Susie and Martin, and I almost
Odoma, and son a guy or born your man, Colaya, Haiti, baby.
Noble and Katia.
Noble and Katia, so by GD, Papa, solid. Almost quite an Owari Junior, and OJ. Any Moses okay, Monso, by Moses okay, so by dear pa, and he's still around. He's still around. And we Monso be chairman, and Kweku. Oh, Pentecost near your praises, he.
Kweku Jesse, also pay them. A maso pay them. Jalolo, me time no Remuzano. Uremo, Jagalolomi.
Now, it's a little me. I don't know my first album. There, Jack and Joe. Jack and Joe.
Okay.
Ain't Jack and Joe no. Na omo nyina ye na Jack Joe ni Pentecost Dickin. It no Axim. Who's allo me no Axim originally.
No Axim.
Axim no release your first album. In fact, allo me na ne papa ye. Oh please.
No, you might be hey. That's
a jai sound.
Oh, there was ever again.
Ain't it? Almost first song na. Now only you may hate it. No, you may hate it.
No, no crime.
Yes, we. Now they own him.
Tomorrow by this time, now dominate on.
Tomorrow by this time, yes, we. And come here to me. Remember, I don't know the first song. No. And today, Jack and Joe, no more Axim. Ain't yes, Hannah. I don't know me who said Charlie. Or tonight, Axim hot charge. Na blow up the brainty. Or move about Kumasi. And no jar Dickin Joe no Axim Hona Lomi about some yellow me nim no. Or my na Sunday school for we lubo.
Okay.
I love me none papaya. Was it near Coco Cratchy? None papaya big man Coco Cratchy we lubo.
And I Yamijino.
Why nyame je why? And obi o me say Sunday school nipa nyame je.
Odo kala because was baby I be free pa o jabe ba be do apa.
Challenge I don't know those times.
But I don't know more modern day Christians gospel musicians more yard honestly. More yard them say people raise issues about omo dressing any omo makeup
dressing e dey enye
ebinum die no you know ebinum die no. I think one thing that obi to say Celestine Donko my all-time favorite any Pentecost no can say onyame ya nyansabo akọ girl say
your friend say Dinah Hamilton
them
decent
ana me amini pa me tin so amaso gay crowd say
enemafobi
oh very and also Christiana a friend say Christiana is anything what is no Obapa Christie you know Celestine Donko Obapa Christie Pentecost
Dinah Hamilton
and
very decent
your man do now these are the names that readily come to mind I'm a pamcho always one here
so so I think she's not been celebrated enough.
But let me just say
this. No,
can't wait for the records. You didn't ever want to say why but they're readily about
names but I think we have to celebrate Ohima Messi. He's done some really good songs over the years. From the first album
consistent with
very consistent. The first album now video no and now but that song was a massive hit.
Honestly speaking, minim so mo nyina mo ba a common as a stylist any brainy common any not as in common
the
desire to make sure the passion Celestine Hamilton Obapa Christie
Obapa Christie first album now or two nyum bi wo so no there's a hot Pentecostal praise very hot Pentecostal praise and on a marketed pie. I think we have to really praise them and to me mommy one other person and so are not only mainstream Accra Kumasi but Obabe hit your power was Pastor Joe Bichem from nowhere in Takrade boom
Pastor Joe Bichem
and he took over 99 Mekaisa 99 Ghana Music Award I think on the Owini sir
5 was the same crowd
OJ sir I'm from saying new artist for
Nibi all time ohia no pa ohia wia ohia nyumre all time elder miracle
on the your body there your tuche sign sorry channel say I mean for him to remain relevant for all those years and also over 40 years frontline gospel music and still very relevant no Charlie I was say a bonus
and this man also came to do a lot of stuff the Erade Kasa, Mama Kuma, and Erade Kasa.
I mean, Cindy Thompson. Cindy Thompson.
You know,
Cindy Thompson was really good. Really good. And I think Lady Prempe. So by she was very beautiful and very pretty.
Or the latest rhythm, no? Beat, no?
And all her face, no? Or the hip hop, hip life beats, it was really good. Lady Prempe, and she had the appeal and the looks.
Doctors appear and Agnes Opukwajiman.
Agnes Opukwajiman. Agnes Opukwajiman also did very well. And he can do it. Far more than you can think. And look, I got me ready for the la.
Okay, so it tells you that
by intimation more Dinah Samuadin evangelist.
Hey,
and you be rare. No time will be rare.
New kid on the block.
No, hey, men can
Mrs. Obinim womb.
Florence Obinim. Florence also did very well.
Florence Obinim.
Florence did some really good songs.
Anna girl is will be hospital crown as Philippa Befi.
Philippa Befi also did some really good songs.
Hey, Philippa Befi. Remember, this is a film about man and a page I didn't more.
They've done very well. I mean, putting Ghana on the map. Music, music free system anymore.
But an idea about what you free cry Prophet Adakwa. Prophet
me.
Prophet Adakwa.
But Adakwa was annoying.
We are not show power or do the program so.
Prophet Adakwa don't want.
Prophet Adakwa ya don't Prophet Adakwa ya do.
Prophet 1.
Yeah.
No why they.
Prophet Adakwa. Obi obetwa ha the TV.
Why then? That's one can.
This question is very unfair.
Ni din no wabo keke say one can he.
Me say Prophet Adakwa ya.
Why then?
Unim nyoma wabo. Oh my goodness, Prof, we dem patch of achu.
Na to be to me entie enyo.
Is that money? It's a major was
Prophet 1.
Prophet 1. Oh, there be the opposite of Chawano. No, because I'm never born in Jody. Oh, we have the yellow questions to quick enough. Oh, we have you. Become Prophet, oh, Bogu, baby. Prophet Midabachao. Me was him here. It's even about your minimum fit it. Prophet. This never. Obiana Utu Fwasi. Any Omomo planning ne 25th anniversary.
Sure. So I hear say programs in Biaka say throughout the year.
Yes, but
so far your
wonderful, wonderful planning.
Yeah.
Wonderful planning.
Yeah.
Inti wachese oyo himpon wachese Ghana da nakoma so na wachese Asante man ewu hia ne pa. Inti animunyam hye no ebro adwene nti ase so.
I think this has been really well done.
Very well done. Inti ya da obi bia onya akwanya so koye. It gives us hope. So here are some Jonah Money, President Kufo. Did I see President Obama?
No, he wasn't there. No. I don't know the reasons, but it seems all the major events are too for in the last 2-3 weeks. No, unse anniversary dinner. No, my be 2 be at so the all of them he was absent. I don't know the reasons, but
you see, I know.
Yeah. He's not been there. Say, or maybe I want my pictures. I don't know, but so far what we've seen, only her.
Is that what is the reason?
Either only town. I say equally important engagement being so.
Oh, I don't think I don't know, but I don't want to. But the former president will not say dates. The enemy say all the 3 dinners and they are considered. But I don't know. Strange is worrying. It's surprising. Yeah, so. We share Ghana for this year from all walks of life, all over the world.
In the video, it was a massive event.
For development and to promote tradition, and customs. No, I think so unique. It tells you are one people. So as I said, say me information is correct. Say government Asante.
Yes,
it is correct. And yes, about so ye Kumasi boy because or tech. Or ye Kumasi boy. You know. So clearly, that alone is significant. Say and Kasebia utu for
good looks pa.
And I'm say Kasebia utu for Kabiano. Or Nidi Ebem. So I'm very hopeful.
I think the good thing is he spent close to a week.
Or
did the whole week.
That's what I'm saying. I'm very hopeful. So I could fast from Kuaba new too for
it will translate into
beyond because maybe another newsmaker by the major event you two for cross it will be so beautiful. But yeah, then I say. So are they up to any watching any nanoma would one by you know do bibia
benra dinner and so sha ma hima no was enra omunyina de kentene ade go share dinner wear
exactly I man
be the dinner wear looked really good on them
but dinner wear the once in a while you pay kentene to man
that's what they once in a while
but now we show two for quite over the shoes no yeah but me show steps how
oh no yeah
hey double that change I say na steps but if you to boys kakra but
the wife na so ma how we share ni kunu tun for all kind story no
so hey nana one wa be edmo kumasi a that's the way they am no be the film that's steps
corporate lawyer Emma the bank
me tia na say it was so beautiful and papa no so setting up no the boss no can say omo you know one pay for the start on the free system no and then they atwitwe parties agree na yeah but hey you know what one process scroll too for film and no crown no the process of film so as I say it be bia one go through a certain process the end results that na share na papa biasa
true
So I tell you, you should go through a process.
Go through the process.
Go through the process.
Go through the process.
So I tell you,
very important.
Yes,
I think
go through process.
The lessons in there, massive.
It's very, very important.
We say Obi Yawache Dankwa mentored the Daughters of Glory Jesus. He recorded Messi Meyi Meyen and Odoe radios Adoe Rade and Abandoned. I am Dr. Kofi Youngson or CSIR or BRRI. The CSIR BRRI. Also live from Kumasi.
Okay,
live from Kumasi. And also Prophet One, you know, say Mihunia Menye.
Mihunia Menka. And the man cry, I'm in fire.
And a popular song.
Oh, no, say, the same no more. But I take about Bonnie.
Oh yeah, remix.
Yeah,
yeah.
Dominic, I had Jaisa. Can President be a mobile? President, this chairman of President. Minister chairman of President. Minister chairman of President.
All right.
Maybe.
It's a glorious birthday to my brother, Inspector Dennis Frempong. Cheers to good health and better life. Efishia Paminia from Enam Rabba, anyway, Enam Rabba, that's Papa. We say Obi. Timeless Group, Daughters of Glory Jesus, Tego Sisters, and Susie and Mart, and also say Prophet One, Yomono, Mihuni, I mean, it was very popular in the early 2000s. Thank you. We say Obi and Omanhene go kill Mano, they are making me laugh. Thank you, Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. Yadase Papa. We say Obi, Oman is talking about one of the Daughters of Glory Jesus who Bishop Owusu married. Oman Ebo Nidino. One name in Swahili.
Mami Monica, and only the man, and only the necessary catcher. So for Owusu answer, Bishop. Yeah, come Mother's Day, they'll be a catcher here, and I'm quite doing from Kokajam. So for Owusu say, oh, Shana Yeresa, Untimin Kasa. Oh. Or Shane is some kind of Kasa. Kasa. Show it. At the morning, compared to you, just say, oh, bread. Now, just a description of our so for Kasa.
By Mabre.
It's a new crowd will be. Unya bema pa that's what training sir.
Yeah.
Ewo ba so.
I just have bema na we say hwe.
So ata unya bema so a say o ti say opia oba ma ne kosoro
na opia ne
se mu a. E ma dodo na pese omoto omunim die so but omododo na omawan no omukunu so maybe sa 7 and ani kunu haya no gina. Nti obese obekọ masters and obekọ PhD. And obese ebe ma promotion kwa wo nti mpa ya mo bo ofio nyina no. Ono obese o tra accountant level na sa onya na ukunu no.
Yeah.
Because of ahoya. So what is ahoya? Let's remember. Send munyam ne ba. Ya ka say una oyire.
Yes.
We are seeing na or represent you and na.
Yes.
Who can say you go be say munyam no?
Yes.
Akwantu additional bibi ebe. Oso uje no munyam ni bi. Eti mema no pamcho.
Yeah.
Mum pia mo yire no Saudi adaja odi pia ho a. Oyire kwa da wo kwa obe pia mo akosoro kese. Pia oyire no nko. Na afensu no. That mentality say a maya restrained to kitchen and then kwadahwe and it's a few ano unu oba ofia oba no ntimi nkyere na adwene say oh mira we dey me gini say de wakan anka ye de ba utie me de na anka de no so a na ya hwera so bam me say mo koso abuse emma e wo ba bia whether office ayonkofamu suku ni sa enye papa obi. Accepting is that women have also come to stay, and now what a man can do, most of the time women too can do better. Me fly from America to London, Oba and me say Obi. If I am me accept it. That means say Oba no. I confront them say wallahi tell na dey jano and have to in a chip. I couldn't believe say Oba. Shame me say I couldn't go to my high alert. One of the best flights I enjoy was that flight I'm here.
Wow.
So it means a man who see more opportunities. On met a lot of things than a
unnecessary competition.
Yes.
Unnecessary competition.
If you
compete with your wife?
Yes, or compete because
I don't understand.
Your friend a bar. The next step is or need to judge the next Ghana General talk about it. So in my money you don't understand. It's a complex natural complex. Let's say we are 7 kwanobi. Yeah. Obat now on ati wase. Etimi awie in krata in quite doctor, PhD, professor. Let's say you know you are or the two be kakwan. Yeah. The be catch in your money all over so they say, "Onyame domo." Na bribe da monsem ko baby ana monim de ko baby esi mukunu ma mo fa ni die e ma won mo fa ni die ma won oda so ebusuani yeah mo fa ni die ma won that's all but we should wish all women that push but apart from so my bre be ni yira tena over years say all support no cross tomatoes at from on for man keke tomatoes at from kitchen wow on for say better the man so the bear my you know e better so from you know mo fan chemi pendodo na Asante for
kindly help me celebrate my sister who turned 50 years old today, and she celebrates her birthday together with her husband, who is a retired U.S. Army officer. They are your regular listeners and we love them. Please wish Elder and Dickness Boating of Adenta Estate Church of Pentecost Worship Center, who were formerly at San Diego Church of Pentecost US of A happy glorious birthday in good health for us. This from Elder and Dickness Monica Anini in Finland and the entire family. Into Elder and Dickness Boating of Adenta Estate Church of Pentecost. And now when you a boom. Wow, that's really beautiful.
Thank you,
Charlie. On the year na birthday the same day.
Oh, wherever you feel right about.
That's nice. That's really cool, Charlie. We say Obi, ask Apostolic Empowerment in his high alertness in the flight. Was he going to stop the flight in case of any problem? We are seke and on the way.
Me want to be a guy.
We say Obi, I must commend the Church of Pentecost of Ketan Sekendi for the wonderful packages presented to our mothers on the celebration of yesterday's Mother's Day. It was so magical and God bless the leadership of the church. It is my prayer that such a wonderful package will be given to our teeming fathers as well when the time comes. In the yakwa kwese drew papa for no so there na kwese handkerchief any tea rose ne seminar ne ade ne ade ma papa for no. Kabi esi in second anyway.
It will forever be
same. Mame bi so duebo.
No papa for dey be dodo na ye kra. And then na me say it's a try kese pa.
Yeah,
papa for.
Be very responsible. Where's Obi, please tell Omanhene Presbyter Charles Ni Tego of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Salvation Congregation is listening to him. Gospel musician Ni Okai is a Presbyterian.
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
Mokobe. And I just play our body to go. And I superintendent Kofisa, minister of Presbyterian.
DSP Kofisa,
superintendent.
Hey,
when I say check you, oh, Dominic.
And you me all boy.
Hey,
and you me all boy
wow.
Oh, okay, that's nice. DSP officer.
President from where are you?
Yeah, why are there? Yeah. And my Alex Martinson crowd about say Obi tell Oman that this UOP officer point is a Presbyterian.
Okay.
Which is really good for the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. It's good. My men fan Chiasonko Emma Seth Kwame Boating or say Obi Obo performed his hit Abua Kunkuntiba at one of the events in Kumasi. Into 2
boy.
Yeah, time on stamp commemoration of the postal stamp. No, boy. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please move on because very soon a man will tell us he wrote Dana Hamilton's Song of the Year. I beg you, move. Why? Mami Fiakuto and I do. But we say Obi, kindly allow me to divert the argument. There is something happening in Ghana now. Are you aware most of the mechanics are harvesting car converters? When you send your car to a fitting shop, ensure you check the movement of the car after picking it up. They will cut your converter and sell it. The converter helps fuel consumption. Immediately they remove it, your fuel consumption will shoot up. But why would you do that? And it was a converter, and yet easy for you to know, say, Any bonds wedding.
Charlie,
it ever was all the car because to fuel and answer. But if to fuel and answer,
society no be
a child car converter cotton. I mean, why would anybody want to do that?
And this one you are going to say who is the president or is the party one? But your attitude need come from crowd.
We track car converter no. In the end, Ukofa car free mechanic be a make sure so be check bibia. Now converter no will be a check. Obviously, the only say
but I feel the person make say ye ho to be more. I'm say esumu etim.
Yeah.
Fit any abeji wa dey so okoto. O ka o pattern obi. Odi sika man wi na no. No afa dada na no. No atwitwi eno ho saa wa ye ho treasure saa.
Assign the abroad.
No dey show. 2 connect 2 3 4 but the crane
na car na say ageno
and they were condition for be almost year condition ebinim was situation crama they don't go through the process adwini nyina sika but we adwuma pa I say auto adwane pa o say down mango crowd people will come down and go and come and eat so people come to down and go and come and eat so I say obi mo normal me quickly na me
Obi the catalytic converter message is really true, and the catalytic converter is really expensive.
Charlie, I don't know about this country. Careful.
No, be a chat.
Yes, I am kai cocoa board for so a one pie boom.
Ade.
Oh,
cocoa board. As a company.
Yes, say no, so no.
And as an individual, as be a
cocoa board now, because I say no. Oh, say. Drawing down on the staff, I have a problem.
Yeah.
But there's too much smuggling, and unfortunately, smuggling is aided by some people
in the system.
In the system, Cocoa Board for me. Now, me name the entire Ghana ADD and what was out. And then we come out and shout and scream and make noise. But baby, a Cocoa Board, as a result of smuggling, you because Asempa illegal miners. If
I'm saying a major problem.
No, Kurapan say Obi said ye Cocoa Board. Adwumafo ni bi ni Ghana fo bi aka boma ye twi cocoa beans ne de ko ya share so try ya share so no if say Russia adwadifo aba ho no ma omode just a mad prices
aba ho
ato ho a omogigum sa de ko so it say ya nya careful ye mainstay no
yeah number 1 Reverend foreign exchange enough for the country already no yen cocoa tons are you tell me a year no I think nam 400,000
there's a lot happening no it is a way Ghana nipa na sabri way ye cocoa kakra na yenya na yensu be bia ye de pese de no now they also be fuaso ama ye mpem for mugina border nyina you see minim say ye bo apayo say ye ho kire say ye hia say ye trimudio say ye den because our senses of patriotism and love for the country and the things we do for the country it's gone. It's gone. And then the money who know. Say to watch any or die or more my Ghana no. A free Ghana for Musa on daily basis. And then the money who cries. Where are we headed towards now?
But the other thing, so and I read a post by Yaun Sakon, or a former vice president, Edema Unilever.
Yeah.
He makes the point, say, countries are not run like Sunday school. Well, where you go on a moral suasion, say Bibiano, oh poor man for nature, say most some attitude, most some attitude. Or the countries are supposed to be governed. They are supposed to be governed, and yes, Sunday school. And you make sure, say Bibia, Emrano, Ewasa what the tono facto, implement the laws to the latter.
But that is what we have said in this country all these while, especially on this platform. What has been the challenge? The challenge is that and not Ghana Mamrenima. Seem to Kakrebi no, but the ACC now say one emra.
Sure.
And one to train.
Sure. I can say the be juma.
No be one name say ne so kuja a police depot or tesano. Now you be man out so I say tiamra. Yeah. Which are like must say tiamra.
My man for you with impunity.
One name say kuja police station. Now nya akukudro atwituo efri bottom. Now the bo osre nia. Oh police station anymore. One name say
a problem. A problem.
One name say any who can say nananom I am for the omo and active partisan politics but you wanna one name say any can say register minors one name say who call acquire registration any can say the two call or the pump action Ghana call one name so I respect what he's saying but the challenge that now we've turned into beggars pleading with the citizens to go back and revisit the days of a year Utu Nwache no Dorman is that leadership continues to be failing us, and in our attempt to survive, you're failing more. So we need to plead. We don't have a choice, because if leadership was not failing us there, what from Mokwano now the autistic not trust year. What from Kwabena over trust year. Unfortunately, that is not the case.
And I'm talking about attitudes. Now, I think this converter idea will cast them no interest near massive Guta executive back Mr. Boateng or say Obi. What the guy said regarding converters is true. Everybody must check it whenever you send your car to the workshop for repairs and you are going back for it. And one of our viewers on YouTube was Kofi Osei was Obi, my Honda Accord catalyst converter was stolen by a mechanic and I later found out. It is very sad. We need to be watchful. Dr. Kofi Osei was New York. Matese, even in US, Obi say Obi. Converter stealing is a sickening situation, even worse here in the US. You park your car and then the next day your converter is gone, and now it has come to ties in the Otai Crest one here between the US of A.
But a share different, and that's why because of my piano, your gatekeepers here, your GBB but since when the Ghana started with well, since when Obi? The influences that we have allowed ourselves to be influenced on TV, on radio, on social media, and the gatekeepers are looking on unconcerned. Said yes, Jan Yoma Bebremu, Yoma Bebresis, said the man accepted, say, who wasIkankwan, Away Sanino. Said the man who said, so your bread, Juma, we don't even appreciate and recognize you. Said the man who said, we are truthful and honest, we cut you off and bring people who can do propaganda and do mischief and blackmail. Omani is rejecting everything normal. And the abnormalities are what we are all embracing. And that's the danger. Where the standards keep falling. Most standards see baby. It's a juma beer or mining no. Nanka sabi fita. I won't know obey ubi juma. Then you pana recommend the one more and you might be and now do kako fitting shop kana. You be beer film including the carpet, says you can you didn't film Udo kako bonjour. One how when you say money that a credit on for perfume on the far yes, I can't in Bonsu. I can't for Bonsu washing be yeah good. Udo kako washing beer. If you are not alert. When you also will be inside now, both a partner of perfume now, can be a partner that front on papa, who's out them back on the move. Until that thing is needed. We are resorting to these little shameful acts. They are building on because cars need to have a banaska gum, people have a quench the gum, even or yana for just now he moves to house, or she may be a way here, if you are not yes. Mr. Ghana for mobility. The reason why people will still go back to a specific Adrianira and a fita and I say Taylor and they say some value. And I know ultimate can't say wako. Papa you want papa mama watch your friends caveman. Caveman say we are caveman idea. No nani bra bre o ye adwuma no. We are then chicken man say tua fam. Ochiwa. So what I say, you have a problem. You cannot. There should be some institutional structures with the enforcement. That's why, fortunately or whatever, they be using MDS Lancet. Just common phone. When you are there, you cannot use your phone. When you say report at 6, you're 6:15 or 6:05, you are late, you are queried. We go to prayer camps to pray for work. When we get the job,
last week, okay, see the Ayalolo in common. I got somebody to take a video. Benghazi must send you videos. Be man, Ayalolo car said that's what park a friend is saying.
Such as Castle Baba MD.
Car said that's what park a Omo base you were a
short so
Rates Junction. I want to say Rates Junction was a heifer. Car said that's what park you into Benghazi the better sona ya said the new base agoba ye kaka home comedy. Mamen come for Vivo Energy. Unze Vivo Energy ni kra Shell franchise Ghana.
Vivo.
Yeah, Vivo Energy. Omo ni kra Shell franchise. Almost say there is one thing about love. It's a simple truth about love. Ahanti oman video ni into one cars ne park you no.
I say
Anopeya minim sa say there. Anopeya I was our way na wo Madina was a hemfa kwan so yi. Eyi okọ
third gate na.
Jato area.
Yeah, third gate. I want to say you show one.
I don't know.
Say hold on.
You want a car in the park?
Okay.
That's park. I don't know. Okay. Say then.
Well, the same problem. Be a friend guy, MD no. Who can say you be catching MD Charles? I lolo. Ombra no fight.
Basis ne da so park back but we your friend saying Vivo Energy say fan to manim say and e pay fuel a e be ma wo car etimi abo adwuma na abo adwuma ya Shell and you account for the over 100 years of innovation, and you will not just be buying any fuel but the most advanced fuels which will save you money in the long run. The reason is simple. Shell fuels with Dynaflex technology are Shell's most advanced fuels designed to prevent deposit buildup and keep your engine clean and protected. They are also designed to help save fuel and get extra kilometers from each tank fill, so you can do more in your day. In the NSA was auto fuel power. Drive into a Shell station today, fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance, and give your car the love it needs for better journeys. Shell, go well. We are vegetarians and mo hwe nyoma mo nom nyoma mudi ni ade no milk a wonom so hia we vegetarian we hia 100% plant-based milk. A cocoa milk na come for e de amount 100% plant-based milk. Dairy-free, lactose-free, sugar-free, soya-free, GMO-free, and more importantly cholesterol-free. 100% vegetarian milk. In when you be a boa papa into open milk, plant fat, plant fiber, and a plant protein. A cocoa dairy milk. A solid min Canada and bomoding se unsu benye bi etumi ato. Baby supermarket kesi bia wo Ghana wo benye bi wo ho etumi ato. Oko NS chemist shops nyina bi wo ho. Little George Community 2 Poku Trade in the Adom Square opposite in Sawen Prison, and a Malcolm shops nyina wo benya cocoa milk ato. Opedudu etu afre 0274 440 180 na only one any enkomo monso a mo pe se mo engine etimi boy adwuma yi battery a isi wo engine ni so ehia Mamin can for power jet batteries and mamo power jet batteries. Deroxins Ventures na akofa abagana. They are the sole distributors of power jet car batteries. Or more Shalom Sport roundabout. Or more number is 0242 314 774 0242 314 774. Intiene o battery e wuna ope battery fu frato de esi ukaswa kaidino power jet batteries. Power jet batteries. Power jet batteries. Omo outlet ewa Simon Koana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Omo aboso kan battery shop BMU Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise ewa Pampaso and a battery shops ewa magazine Amakom Macro Junction hunyina ubenye biato. Kaswa Eko Winiba Eko Swedro Mankesim Takrade battery shop bia obehu bia osewope power jet batteries. Moma yenyina yenshanen so. Mamimfa wenwie na afei nsama aka yemfen tuja na yene samie ukunsu ini enkomo. We said this is the year to stop singing and talking about shopping and enjoying life and just go ahead and do it. Inti Jainyoma wo tone kasa wo kasa se me de me di memre pa enche me di memre dabi en mre no ne di mre ni sisia Ecobank ewo over 1 million cedis worth of cash and prizes in the Ecobank Million Gang promo, the Ecobank Million Gang promo, and over 7,000 others across Ghana. Hey, Irade. She said, Nyoma Ecobank Day Badi Esewani and Sao Kacha. Winners will be rewarded bi-weekly, and you can be one of them, winning up to 10,000 Ghana cedis. There would also be 3 monthly draws, and all you have to do is to deposit cash in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis into your Ecobank account at your nearest branch, or your Ecobank Express point, or via the Ecobank mobile to stand a chance of winning. Other prizes include fuel vouchers, shopping vouchers, airtime, and many, many more. Promo runs from May to July 31st, 2024. It's your time to chop life. Remember, every 500 Ghana cedi deposit earns you an entry into the EMG draw. That's the Ecobank Money Gang draw. Ecobank Million Gang draw. EcoBank, a better way to enjoy life. EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and Monshan and so, MIA. Yabashani atwa jumedi so high Ekosiisen saying Ewa Asempa FM.
Nyoma mienu, the Edika Tema Habo, Roman check on me.
Tema Habo.
That is a Obi the cat ties, Mono Bar no more old ones be a say, no much for some the mono, a mono baby. If that is the case, I
will contain a mono.
And I say, some of the agents also Mubugana do. You know, agents
straightforward is not
too much. Yeah, would be a papa. No, sometimes the challenges them customs phone, even though some customs phone is to collaborate, but agents Nankasa they binomo any you know, and a lot of instances. So the original prices in the list because of my agent now, or the ordinary to ensure now a different price list products, you know, the customs for now. They should check it. Freight forwarders for association. Some of their members are really not on point. Or more misbehave too much, and it's sad. You know, you're Pesika Magana. But genuineness in terms of the money you acquire is very important. A lot of people are more agents, so a lot of them are laughing at the wrong side. The products that you give the agent and the list that you give and the prices agents now quite cautious on a letterhead from more invoice out there man the from you know,
but that's and they say criminal.
Not say Ghana Dobi. And nobody want to see him. You know, but action in it continues to be a problem. So I did yesterday. Quite some of our agents no more ports. No more we push it on government, but nearby. We push it on government by being nearby. A BR say you can't say elections here is a limited voter registration. You know, limited voter registration size. What do we need? Edujama Adanin Tokwa. Edujama Adanin Tokwa. What do we need? Miami Kuma.
I saw a statement from the police on March.
And the man was arrested. The long and short is that the regional security,
regional security council, RECSEC,
any the intelligence unit, reinforcement from Ahano, and so because is noted for these noise.
Almost every election year.
So as I said, no matter we shouldn't even spend time and rely on political parties and their people, and then we can easily just cut it off. Because question is that we young coach road.
Why all this?
The macho for the minus young coach roading, the car echo cross obi. Na oni obi akohia na makontokwa na ayedie fortunately so no obi ye nyina free hafu ye nimi anti akua ne fie ni ne manie anti mansa na chiriba enie ono odi MP so eye busua baako and hafu no kwa the 6 constituencies so easily you can be identified. Why are we doing this to us? And it's shameful.
Too shameful.
Very shameful, sir.
And then, yes, Munko Trudi. Obi Betroni did not say, oh, a challenger. Fill a challenge form. How is this difficult?
I listened to a Kwabena Saturday to me. I was amazed with some of the submissions from some people, some of the people who are standing representing political parties.
I don't understand.
They will not allow people to even write the challenge form.
How?
Or more stop on the ground. How? Why? Even if you need to.
Do Nipani fail it, Nipani register, and who fail a challenge form now, or card, farmer. And really, Nipan registration will be here card. And if there is a process, the best stopping from getting the card, why are you worried? Just fill the challenge form. He would appear before the district adjudicatory committee. Now we'll go through the process. Or somewhere in the card, man, one for more on to mean Twaba.
Well,
why is this difficult?
Well, until we get to that point where we will also stretch and ensure, say, a Marana Bayej Mapampe and will be enforcing it. So I know my with you. Are you not worried? You are not paying them fair. Hey. Hey, what is happening? I don't understand what is going on. Because Bibi no be ako we Bibi and now say no be there. We didn't throw in a pump action. Yeah, friend
what kind of embarrassing spectacle is this?
Timisre. You mean him the queen misre. Mesrepa say ka din tronko dia Electoral Commission for outline your message or mo tro no mo your mo adwuma. And that one clearly it is there. Ofla to pay. Yeah. I say mrano. We any kwase ye no any bia. I say mrano. I say mrano nyudi. And these politicians, if you leave it to them, Obi. They have applied that and I make us say ye mu bi no ho and ne pa me hu Ghana ni a ono de nani ne nsa ne fu ne nan eko ginama political party say ye ni dem because odo this ya bros no odo MPP ama ono de bi madam say na do tu ana o hwe hu I don't get it. People still do the sacrifices. How? And I am urging the regional minister. I will be Krum.
And so no chairman of
Mr. George Boachi. Now said that form. But now said Payamani Yako.
Kesepa
unfunded nine form.
The situation should be brought under control. And yet, I have first and I'm especially that those two constituencies.
The other aspect of it that the end people wants to wrestle power from these two constituencies.
Now, Kukum no Kukum
Maka
Kukum Collins down and a Sankor Eric Trouble sports.
No, and yet trouble more parties nine in your constituencies or 4. No more parties more. They have 4. They want to take
MPP or 4.
Yeah, they want to take the 2.
I'm better Musanji.
But that 2 with the Obi campaign manager in Jamaica. Maka Kaka said 2. I just want to prove your market.
That's who name forms how.
If you come home, check the history of the resource. Check it. MPP adopt to all manner of skills.
Now, Collins, why the MPP candidate?
Yabruni,
bay. Venture capital, Yabruni.
But this time they ever fast.
Say I don't want to go reach your room. Obviously this time they only. So somebody show me. Only Kwabena to from show team there. And the Kwabena now when you are from party and that. So a problem will be omonomotias but any healthy for us. On say, you are Sami Jaffi, Sami Oku. On says he didn't come. Very nice person. Sana Kusha, Alaji Kolas and Eric Puka. It who to really push. They know who the Alaji Kaza.
Very calm.
The baby Matifia do my. It's a friend of me, maybe I don't know. What was Otlano? What reflect you?
But say police for them. Watch trying a caution statement. And
I think also
self-recognizance.
But also because also the talk say, oh, Kwabena from. It's Kwabena from.
Collins were the MP how many?
Olusu Bakona. They are kind of there. So Obai and Olusu. And of course, it was 3 matches.
Where the bet 20 years as MP.
My analysis, and I say, every time I cast a farmer with them, I'm always supporting any media person or content. No, I just may call a national organizer.
Yes.
Same with rain feeder. What's that? Who's there? And Commonibu I dinner after 12 midnight. 12 midnight, that and a Janan constituencies. And I don't know. Now, for no more dins here, no more dim papa. Then 2 a.m. I've got a constituency back and me bob points. What's your bisham? I also assume. Bisham, the Panono Casabino, so yeah, no Casaf. Captain Smart. Captain Smart. How we are delegates? Also, I'm the master. No more no delegates, money more. So crowd hiding. Another group.
Now see how national organizer.
We cannot cover the assembly. Pop on. 1:30 a.m. Nipa AD and see any delegate. Was a Satan account near the Waptons and I feel
It's me shiny pen. So you have body language. No, it's a message na a rap with you and a rap. Two things oh, a rap with you and go na puba e ko. But rap gini me na say body no a shake. Well, be na we say we foreign material. If you someone come na Asante mo. No be there be election do na modern no mo so any yesi konya Obama so. Na afi no na we no ni chance. Na we no ye hwe na ho den wo form. Na we ye say come delegate ni mu bi ni. Oh, mo dem ko na da bia no nkofo ma. Na fi ye konya. Na le ya no ka say we wie no ma bet na no. Oh, we no ye catch here no say na enkoyi. Na national security report. Say we tough up. Boy election na onemu nya bia. Na wo di lusu anu no. Yeah, primaries now. Omanhene ni obi. Oh, when there we can confirm. We can confirm this one about me. Me shape your opinion. What me do confirm so obi no Omanhene say hand their hand. And I'm say obi no Omanhene no mo ye delegate. Baby obi be corner. Yes, 61 da Ghana.
Yeah. But it's about Ghana. So no abeto dan wa ha. Yeah, abeto dan wa Ghana. He frequents
but quite often. Mesa graphic man or Betram as a message by the friends
Alaji
Awa and then Ekosiisen they've done well and Africa catching Africa.
No, I think
the squad for this tourism.
I think truth be told, I mean Ope one of the highlight of this NPP administration. Almost last 7-8 years now. And I think it's tourism.
Yeah. Mr. Katrina,
tourism has been a
major
very well. Look, year of return.
And beyond the
return. And the BBC return.
President will call by award.
Oh, every year.
I think so.
Every year.
Oh, my idea. And I think there's one area, and the inclusion is key. They bring so many people on board.
I know so about.
And I
okay, Obi Timibesia. Na mama
senior campaign
mama first time minute I share basement we DB
Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM yenti we ba yene samia uko kasa stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The limited voter register exercise is here. Running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, Don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
From where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Ago! People of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear syntax tanko. Free say, syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, syntax tank korea. Any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na open dien. Frakra, 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, strong, tough.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Give us pay capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma boa. Sese die. Betru esa kum menia G. Give us pay capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us pea capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni je ni ahoden no. Wa brudo. Give us pea capsules. Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abata wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68511.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, me we yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Na science dia kesi agana podi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese dia me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, Elvi Kaswako, Winiba Junction, Swedro, Mankasi, Takra, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
I go fear. Hey, brand new. Na edina taron sa huin. Your friend ahumeka hit patch. So what yaw ewo hu baby a. Now they are taros. Emre tiewa bi na dwo. Bra, wo see eyi pain. Emi so be here bi paw. After construction ya na me back ni me neck pain. Ha me pa. No na ma me papa. E de kutia arthritis. Anybody pains. E yedwuma say. Ahumeka hit patch. Say your back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis nko ade a. Use ahumeka hit patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and I at a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The BFR 0599-802297. FDA Agi.
Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yani will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana Restaurant.
Oh my Ghana. Enti embre yesi yeye yamanyo semi. Embra so se yede ensayeba. Edi okendifo a odwene mmabunu. Mma ene nkwada ho. Ene manana kwame bedi akwaba. Okendifo pa a woyi ne ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so. Edi imputuo ni ensayebre obiara. Onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim ho. Oye okendifo owo anidaso ene akomapa. Se obedie nyuma edi omanyi asi baby pa. Beka na nakwa me bedi akoho ewo sa nkoso ene imputu anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumadie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afi we die ye man asi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now save our phone dialing *887*2024#. Nebua mayen tigane nsi.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Penny out malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Reverend Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Monimu ya. And a yantemo na wuni. One should ye 25% discount too. Hey, Reverend Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Papano. Ane, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson. Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfo. Na hoto prayer be omodia bane say, enipa edu yo mbeti me akabo mabaton sa asini bie no. Bosuna bia obi atua 500 Ghana cedis pe when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Utua 30%. Atua sia utumisha wo dance na se. Utua we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. Omomanfo emom kwhwe site ho. And shake akra bi na da ho. Pregnant Properties office no ewa hiva. Kasua Akweli, Water New Market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
You worked hard for your money, and DSTV gives you a whole lot more for a lot less than you think. Instead of one takeout dinner, how about treating the family to a whole month of the best entertainment with DSTV? From thrilling sports, blockbusters, captivating series, to entertaining kid shows, we have it all.
Totally awesome.
And with DSTV Stream, you can watch on the go. Plus, you can choose a package to suit your pocket. There's a whole lot more to enjoy for a lot less than you think. With
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tuso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Anytime I feel lonely, sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedi no asugu so a utie no ma yenna munyina ase ne yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time 15 after 4 on the 13th day of May 2024 and na yejwada edamunyina se medin dio saibun so make say lawyer Samia Uku abekansa e studio a senior campaign aide edema the flag bearer of the NPP Dr. Alhaj Mahmudu Baumia yene eba bidi and komo Samia Kwabena apom te saying
it just obi nearly time manager on the way to phone North Constituency and Ghana phone
Constituency Boko.
Oh, Boko after 6 days no. The register the 1001 but so
1001
but so far no challenge.
In the constituency alone. And Obian challenge
the systems not work it no they didn't Obian challenge you
Obian challenge you 1001 ni
1001 Obian file challenge form
ewe Kwapem North eso Obian ho so
say Obian file challenge there no Obian so
wow why hono mo enya issues technical issues ni bia na
oh enya issues na kwa solving internally enya issues na ba solving internally and our systems will be out in the one say the
party agent
the only place in Krama Crate chat Lord Kwemo use zebra crossing. That's the only place in Ghana. There's almost the boomer own OBD so far no challenge.
Wow.
1,001.
But
that's at this morning I'm a fee honor.
Free honor, okay.
Be 11.
Okay.
Not so far, no challenge for the over 1,000 I so far. Unless now not challenge.
Challenge about.
And still day in day out, many people are registering.
And at the EC district office, no? Yeah, polling. Your friend is a polling agent to offer the parties.
Yes, NDC for MPP for why not?
And will be unfiled challenging to you.
If there's no problem, I don't know how file it. My friend, so no, I do one penny face while I'm so to obey. In the end, so no, there's a parties, no, your ability to mobilize. Nipa do one beba polling stations and a better and a registration center.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now let me commend the NDC
in the constituency.
In the constituency. Let me commend the MPP on comport in the constituency. Now I commend the agents for all the parties.
Okay.
And the EC officials. And you have almost 8 senior high schools.
Oh, in the constituency?
Yes.
8?
Yes.
That's quite a lot.
Deaf, who was school for the blind, who Benkum Senior High School, Kwabena Senior High School, Mampom Presec, Mampom Secondary Technical, P. McGee's, Methodist girls.
The girls' school. More called robotics competition.
It's a constituency of 8 senior high schools. Benkum Senior High, and also Latte Presby Senior High, Latte Presby Secondary Technical, Salem, Mount Sinai, Mabo McGee's, Mabo Kwabena, Mabo Mampom, Bibi. All of them also know the head teachers are cooperating, the school authorities are cooperating, and the political parties are also conducting themselves well. No crowd, no waka. To make both the NDC and the MPP. And person modest has Kwabena other places basa I don't know. So far I think Ekwapem North near Kropon constituency. Bibia than
the constituency near Ekwapem North constituency. And a capital Kropon.
In fact, sometimes we're friendly Kropon constituency. Sometimes we interchanging in the Ekwapem North constituency. But also EC book it's a Kropon constituency.
Oh, in the EC's official record,
Kropon constituency.
Okay.
And then the municipal
and the Ekwapem North
constituency.
Okay.
Ekwapem North municipal. But then Ekwapem North constituency so our own Tomra. They use it interchangeably. I think the reason why Ankrofo try to depart from just a Kropon constituency. The Kropon is just the one town. But then you want him crow more or less. More or less, that's one him crow. But within the constituency, now our latte, or Mampong, or Manfe, or Tutu, or Bosomase, or Dawson, or Krase, or Tinkong, P. Bainas in the air. In fact, just after Brig Girls now realm from Obosomase, the constituency need to acquire to Eastern Premier Hotel in Koforidia.
Eastern Premier Hotel. Koforidia.
That's the boundary. Like that's the boundary.
Then it's a big constituency.
Then we do Manfi, now go straight to a Kropon. Also a part of the constituency. And now from Manfi, they go to Latte. So it's part of this. So it's a vast area.
Meaning say
weather is very good.
Ekwapem South.
The weather support planting for food and jobs.
Meaning Ekwapem South in this
serene.
Because the
whole South doing so.
So
it depends on the baby. I'll be
from no brekusu ho nyina aka.
On some more big girls, some more adonting, furniture downers, poku chromo.
Yeah,
didn't.
Another the okre no here fa. In the okre no
Damboche hono.
Yeah, but no kro no. Oh, Edu Chrome. Okay.
Edu Chrome area.
Okay.
Now they know baby a Safari Valley. Down.
The down when you okre.
Okre.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. And all the 3 constituencies MPP na Mukra.
Yes. So the current arrangement are Kwabena South Obi Amwa.
Yes.
Kwabena North the Ramod Nana Madu Kwesi Amaje.
Sure.
Then Damboche for So the 3 Kwabena constituencies. I will now say the Ridge constituency was the Kwabena Ridge.
Yes.
3 now the NPP seat, and we are determined to hold on to this seat.
And ya dia mube lusubi.
Ya be juma. And for me, they say, me nuanom so more they are joining constituencies. Now I owe it as a duty to me so me boa. No we na so we are stronger together. Because if Okri holds on to this, say, and all the three of us,
we
new candidate. Mapiduna or replace Obiamwa
yes.
himself.
Yes.
Then Samuel also takes over from Dokwa. Then Nanado also takes over from Damboche.
Wow.
Into the three of us are three young people determined to also improve upon the vote, work hard, and so far as will be both Apiduna and Nanado. And that's the Kwabena South and Okre. They are doing a fantastic job.
But do they have more record to campaign on? For example,
a lot. In fact,
these are constituencies who are faithful to the NPP.
But these are
where
if you take a Kwabena South,
yes,
Obiamwa, the venerable Obiamwa,
yes,
he's a known brand. He's been there for several years. He's worked so hard.
Yes.
One infrastructure,
yes,
one roads, improvement, educational system. Obi has done a good job there. And on any day and on a record to campaign on is also there.
Okay.
In fact, Pediase Lodge is under the Kwabena South.
Yes, Pediase Lodge. Sure.
Then Okodamboche Honoma, who read your constituency. You can see say na penine tiakunyano so. He's also done fantastic in terms of road network, in terms of educational system, infrastructure, and the support Dan has there, amazing. On decided on Kobio. Because I think they would have even honored him for life as an MP.
Damboche.
Yes, because he's done so much for them. Inti Nanados who have shut down in Pablo. I know that to whom much is given, much is expected.
Yes.
And I know Nanado to have been with him from Legon days.
Asempa FM.
Apidus, who is also have known him in my private life and also as a friend. And Osei baby Ameso Sonome Koya from the Jarikwe Labita and to W. Boafo. The very old
Deputy Defense
Minister, one of the solid brains in our parliament, from W. Osuzu to Dokwa, who also played her role and contributed her quota. But my Baba also from Baby Omuna. So, in terms of the record, we are confident.
But the bigger Eastern region and how critical the region is for party chances in any general election. Do you think, sir, still a more hold of the region?
Obi, my main chance is say, me sure say common one ye. My main check Ghana phone na bi. Na me fan check is in Ghana man penny abedi eche. Frankatuni for the New Patriotic Party.
Yes.
And real. To say me no cause more than of East region. Omugu to Aboso. Na my name is boss Twitchen Komo just a few minutes and na mirror studio. Was me fa we feed so and mama baso. Asempa FM for the good job onunuanom so yewa. And that of Ghana phone night you. And he also believes that bibi pawo ni mu and the pawo ni mu Ghana for dom no near the netun senieni na ye hwe ne bobrea.
Asempa FM.
He move us from the BIA to the next level of our development. Now to the Eastern region, I reckon Dr. Bamia's campaign team, quite a good number of them are from the Eastern region.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Primaries time near those, and then the national campaign. So, sir, if you look at the chairman of the campaign, Damboche is from the Eastern region. The
campaign manager,
the vice manager, the vice chairman of the campaign, vice chairman, Nana Kumia too. Even though I MP war,
okay, which is Eastern region.
But the warrior spending most of his lives was central. Was
oh, okay,
in the Eastern.
Okay,
but the back campaign manager of Ayansa is from Suhum.
Yes,
from the Eastern region. We share miracles, NMA. We are from one constituency.
Yeah.
So we have a lot to make sure we deliver and deliver the votes to in the and Eastern region in this election. Even though a NPP, a stronghold, it will be a battleground region.
Eastern region.
Yes. Even though a stronghold, because you can see the NDC for also activities there,
It's almost Omanhene. They've had their former chief of staff, Julius Zebra, from there. The Honorable Edward Omane Boama,
yes. Director of Elections and IT.
So
National Youth Organizer.
National Youth Organizer, and also Fiocre.
Yeah.
That's Damboche Hono.
Yeah.
So you could see more activities in there. Almost also a pigeon. But the truth of the matter is that this election, a normal election of we're the 8 years. We're the 8 years. This election will boil down to near candidates, or bad table. Dr. Baumia started a campaign actively about 2 weeks. Now, day in, day out, he generates the news too from the field. And Obi, Meme constituency, no the chassis.
Yes.
That's where he met the clergy and the imams and faith-based organizations. Dr. Baumia as a person is an effective campaigner on any day. He can campaign from dawn to dusk.
Okay, effective campaigner meaning what?
In terms of Onya campaign. In terms of say ready the game whilst also on the field. People were complaining, say, 9PP campaign and but a lot of planning went into this campaign. In Tiwasha Obi, TC or Sloan TC Abonteno, you can see, say, the feedback and the heat, the enthusiasm are generated from the field. We haven't been campaigning for 1 year, it's just 2 weeks. But the 2 weeks, we've been propounding and expatiating on our bold solutions. Where there are challenges, we've admitted, and we keep admitting where there are challenges. Dr. Baumia also driver's mate. So the changes he could have done today and
yes.
And until next year. First of all, good governance practices even determine policies and programs, except periodically we review for best results. And Asempa FM a year ago, I'm sure there've been some policy review in some of the decisions. That is what governance practices do. Abiding in his wisdom, AGD say, okay, at this point in time, and a woman, and then maybe an HM, it was important and you be introduced to a levy called e-levy. Abiding in that situation was to mobilize some revenue to solve a certain gap.
Yes.
Dr. Baumia believes, okay, by the end of this year, we should have been able to cross that particular hurdle near across. And so he believes that, for instance, levy, if it say e-levy, he doesn't think, say, idea we should continue. He has also been talking about making our port competitive. The man he is talking, or say, sure, we are not getting the needed revenue from the port.
Yes.
Why? Because Nipa na Nyamana or the Rebano or the Biakwako Fatogo, if not all. Omo the Fatogo we are now for smuggle the over 150 unapproved route. Your over 150 unapproved route on that stretch, right from Volta up to the north. You need to go border. So his thinking is either say you be making import charges, levies, and the fees or no, the same as Togo or convert it into safer now, or Ghana's own will be lower. In that case, there wouldn't be any incentive. So then you have a Kwakofa port, Togo, now they be Ghana, or He's also talking about the fact that, and then, you know, the VAT receipt and invoices are sometimes calculating even your taxes, and who say upon review. Dr. Baumia believes that, look, upon review, many people do not even know how to calculate their taxes. Yama tax, and yet standardized. If me to idea 1,000 cities, I know, say, for example, me to 10% of it in taxes, wouldn't say 100 cities. Calculating it, you don't need a commissioner general at GRA, and I say a tax economist and a tax expert to tell you. Nipana can take Nadia and calculate, say, where am I toy? This is what I'm paying out of it. Then they say that from January, there will have to be some tax amnesty where for us to now begin a new path, say, Ubiano beginning from a fresh slate. Our car, you are writing it off. But going forward, and that era where you have ABA January constantly auditing a particular company by 3, 4, 5 times, it's not business friendly. Until we have to review that policy. And of course, if Papa proposes these solutions, you don't go to him with insult. Go to him with your counter.
Yeah, but you've heard the NDC's argument say most of the things he's promised are things a direct copying from John Mahama. John Mahama promises Hanyamane Dada and on you've heard the argument say na Mahama promises will cancel e-levy. And about me answer can be Mahama promises or betting the ministers to 60, but me answer betting the to 50. You've heard that narrative. In Tesorono.
So the problem is in Tesorono. But do we all want it to stay as it is now? No. Obiaje said in the next administration. In fact, what President Akufo-Addo decided to do was that for us to have a good takeoff in 2017,
yes,
and breaking some of the ministries for effective running of the government machinery at that time. The wisdom of the president was that you're making sure you're breaking it down for us to be able to share a Juman. Now we've achieved that effective running of it that we're talking about.
Yes.
Dr. Baumia believes that in the next MPP administration, there'll have to be some consolidation. Ministries need to be more. Definitely, we have to match them.
Yes.
And when the MPP launching the manifesto near started, you have a clear direction of where we want to go. Yes, Hajitum said, look, mining sector, it holds one of the serious prospects for our country. One more Wasamenfi.
Yes.
Among other things, yes, I mine. Born on our Pristia Huni Valley, a mining prone area. What can a sani panel? More young mining on queer fishing and fat. Conintam any baby a podedana, emua. How do we ensure said the young man now on what the mining areas? They can also perform and answer economically when Sabitina Komano. Without someone saying so, and as someone to Abaimra. You have to government to bring these policies. Dr. Bamia believes that they see a register all young people or people engaged in mining. And we are first. Let's make sure the Minerals Commission you're decentralizing into the district as well. Let's get some mining inspectors near there constantly, engage these people in best practices and the modern way of mining. In that case, you achieve two things. We're creating the employment, and secondly, you're also making sure it's almost sustainable mining. Because there's no way a nipa not to mining, and the mainstay of the economy here was more instead of fishing. In fact, yes, he also believes that Akukudro first, we needed to halt the depletion of our forest reserve. We needed to halt the way another say environment. And so that is why government had to be tough and make sure say you to asra for ni adigu mu. Now excavators were being seized and all. Now we've moved beyond that.
But it still didn't yield the results we expected.
So that is why there will have to be policy review. Because in some aspects it worked. In fact, it worked to an extent. And they do, baby, the whole process and so on. Kasabemu. Some excavators, if you see Biara, if you see Binra, if you see a family, into now 4951 accounting principle. He believes that in order to help us prevent animal will be in the past,
yes,
you decentralize the Minerals Commission, have your mining inspectors and monitors all around, and open more community mining sites. And government should help now regulate whatever these communities are doing with their mining sector. When you have that now, then it's a pool, be it equipment and all, with insurance companies and all that coming on board. In that pool, they sign off use these machines to do A, B, C, and D. Nipana or whether the assembly or the commission or the committee. So then we can trace and know Niema or the Koye. I think except for this, the young people now will embrace it. And for people who want to now expand their horizon in mining, near someone we say a binds of a minerals development bank. So who in the field of agriculture, you can have people getting access to liquidity, whether from agriculture development bank or other banks. Almost so much incentive. If we have a bank dedicated to the mining sector, and also Mamranti and Osei, and I can, because of where I work, I can give you an example. Yen yanumbi wo hono mo from the mining sector. Obi ono ma or te posh bank bi. Owuni pa na wa be the banking hall. Ne se na sebe wa dress na. They don't even accord ni pa no that courtesy. But our client. Obi so automatic. It say yen lotto marketing companies. Sometimes don't call some of the banks. So even I have to even report some of their branches to some of their head offices. Because the panel so this kind of don't mind that I didn't send what address and also contributing towards the nation's development. The same way with the miners. Into where at least they can also go and have the confidence. Yes, you see, you see, yes, you had it. So these are the things the man has been talking about. But don't come a bit to say
But on the mining bit, no. Why should anybody believe a promise from somebody leading the NPP? And I think that has been some people's arguments. This is somebody who is the number 2 gentleman in the country. We are confronted with a challenge in the mining space. Why would anybody believe Obia or what the opportunity to deal with the issues now? But someone trained to Abamame answer. And I think the counter argument from even John Mahama, and they say, Mon cancer about me as a Nyomana or Kano, Onyan is here. How do you convince Obia what buy into that narrative from the NBs?
First of all, a bunch of share the buy from 2017. There was a whole national crusade.
Yes.
For us to take a break from the way I near mining.
Sure.
And it took over 2 years. Near started seeing a whole dividend.
Yes.
A whole profit.
Yes.
We say water bodies no credit near there. Some way, somehow, then the situation went back again. Mr. Mahama cannot say that we didn't achieve anything when the crusade started. In fact, even more Asempa FM, multimedia, at a point we were running daily commentary.
Yes.
Until we achieved some success. But the reason why I also believe that there will have to be policy review is that you cannot also, you see, the success of the project and the advocacy, also came with its own disadvantages. That's the young people and then the youth, were also thrown out of business. Now, Abayin trying to correct that, open up in kakra for them to go back. Now, is another full opening for full scale again. Destruction. So in a policy review again of government, which I believe said Dr. Bamia bold solutions are what proposing be for me is one of the best. Is that, look, mining is done here. Then we'll make sure said this time round you're sustainable mining. Mining a won't we will not allow. Mining a best say in river bodies will not allow. But instead you may be a community mining. You control how the equipment, the logistics are being used. You have one of to register everybody who are mining. You pay an insurance package. Then thirdly, make sure that there is a value chain. A branch to set up gold refineries left, right, center. Now most me up enya Sako Kudrono say whatever I am from the mining sector will do a auto. A buying neto, yes, you now, yes, we are contributing towards the nation's development. Now, bands when you be to develop that area. For me, I think it's that value chain that we talk
very well. I know Ghana phobia. They lived through the 8 years of Mels Mahama. Omutie, the message from Nanado and Dr. Baumia, they were excited, they were impressed. Echo out Kotuaba, Emma Nanado be president. Now you listen to those people and they say okay, parties meaning politicians do that person now walk into that state of unbelief as it is here no or a politician be a kasa na nipa kra ho ye na bufuo. how would you convince that person say in seminar about me kasi and just mere talk na nyoma obetimi aye
obi no creating am anytime I met this nkomoni bi I don't fault the person but who be here see a bit church NDC and MPP nyepe the two may be political parties it is a fruiter Rebecca say be apples ne oranges
yes
but na nye fruit back
Asempa FM
NPP situation is different from what the NDC inherited. NDC, I can liken it to a builder and a contractor. We see dying, esiho. A dino usukasiye anto. A wiakasiye ammo. A dino hona collapse. Then nam the anwa toto an NPP builder. A dino usisi ho. Nsuo to endrengu ewia bo endrengu na mom tsunami bi si wo area ho ana earthquake a fa obia dan koe and so yours could not remain. That is the situation of the MPP. Ebusia wutie me ene Ghana ni a wutie me a what's our situation pesa okai NPP and what we can do in 2017 ye ba ye beto an IMF economy Nyani yedi Ghana kwa IMF in 2016. But ye buy ye the suma one year the jaw. Even in our difficulties, ye being inherited an IMF economy. We implemented the flagship program to say free SHS. The single biggest policy in excess of over 1.2 million young Ghanaians access to free education. The same we started this our planting for food and jobs. Yes, also started a massive industrialization drive with the one district, one factory, it moved warehouses any other. So 2017, 2018, 2019, even in the challenges we held on, we developed Ghana. Ye pushing Ghana for in 2020, when almost every government fell because of COVID, almost. Ghana, South Korea, and a couple of others they were able to withstand. Yama Ghana for one take the shocks and the brainy beer amama in nati. For you to even know say a near society in 2020 and 2021, my example. A sorry cranny and my kumbo. Now it got to a point here now ye song yame wo ye fee and ye bedroom. Ye be a mumpo cry ka say nipa 25 and a co 50. Which ya wa unia and yen chain obi just why a fist bump. Just all the wabacho no wabacho nachia. It should tell you say it was not a normal situation. The mere fact say and sadly say mu ani edichia. It do baby na ntimi nchia unia nsa dansa yem no. Na first no ntimi unia wa two by do baby na just say ojina 6 feet away, 6 inches away. Sorry. No way we view no so we view should tell you say we were not in normal times. But all these things, Ekufuado said something, and I'll never forget, which became a world statement. Also, we know how to bring the economy back, but we don't know how to bring the human beings back. You be in Sodom-Crasy and Kone Mosque, it could do 50. Obi, what a reasia fanani be fair. Governments had to make a choice in 2020. Not just the MPP, governments all over the world. Whether to hold on to your economy or hold on to your people. Two choices. There was no demilitarized zone. America for lose almost 2 million people because it was a choice decision that the government led by Trump made. Oko Spain and Italy, doctors had to choose who to die, who to live. Benjamin Chadie. E wo say ye kra de nanki ye ni bi o mo anom wo bi adefo amaman am wo bi a mo de om ho pokra no. Na ye ship into trucks and vans every day. A friend of mine at a hospital in New York said, Sammy, every day me call Juma na meeting issue because the number of bodies are your friend ambulances near packet or so on daily basis. Or say baby I'm here man na man she kram she nipa 100 or ma would go truck almost every other day. In all this government never look back or say kakra na ya jejeno yem breaki entity ye morium ye making sure say whatever is in the safe ye nyimfa save Ghana for obi ntianei sani pay esa ahunhia ye komu no amana pa ba mesre no it is every day even though what is a plane crash see wo baby no it doesn't stop you from flying ne tinti yeso so ayinja de so na bibians wo wi ase eso cholera kum over 200 people and NDC cholera na bibians wo wi ase o eso cholera timi gi lives over 200 tinka ife ye NDC time and anka COVID ebe boy and by now no em say two things either say ube do abusua bia na half ko and I say half for prepare so mbeko. And for me, I think that the MPP
our conclusions.
No, but I'm just. But say ne onim na wi an yen so Canadians in this one. And that's what I'm telling you. Say cholera, there it me born who dero. Me say cholera. I'll go for the report in 2015-2016. Over 200 cholera. Kunipe 200 over. Na COVID. Na yari no obi ani ho adro. Obi ti Wuhan akwa any experiment na haji a ote mamu bi eton ne wache a ono no sebe ebi kro no fa plane enko China da ono te ha no aba benya sa yare ni bi the mere fact that sa yare we me pesa me kai ebusuafo yawo Ghana ha yeti efa abrane e de omakwa asamando.
And you don't think say almost 4 years after that pandemic we should
the
economy should have
Bank,
rebounded.
The IMF is telling you that near 2 years it's going to take over 10 years for us to even bounce back. But Ghana and Pokra, they've been lucky. The IMF and the World Bank, they say Ghana's economic recovery has been fast and amazing. What they compare Mama and Bibria. Over 100 countries now qua IMF. It shows clearly say yeneye nemo no ensemble ba sana yesu benya botrede ya kiremu no is important. Nipa no wakwa ohihiem sebe no timi ko no wetimi aba. There's no way I obetimi wipe it from the fact that obetimi wipe say obi ahochire wo ho. And I won't kid you, if we are saying Africa yedin and a Ghana so yedin by yede kasapa ne kasadeni nchechirimu na Ghana for the na to nseni ani say emra na MPP ewa ban mu e wo mu say challenges ay ko mu ni e do baby ana government's turn is back against his people. NPP government and turning on back by yakoye ni penti nipa na ebu aban obi wo honom a e bia na one same oku wasem interest on same oku wasem no me the NPP phone na begu basket mu maka say na NPP phone na no me twa obi wo honom so a eye nchiremu no no nya ntiase menye ni say NPP eye de say because of COVID nkubi be lusu na djuma menye ni da say nkana ye no ye kwa battle in 2016 somebody could forecast and predict see ebekwa kushantam kese bi a ye frɛ no COVID-19 pandemic now can say na akwa te say sebe feldi ne agorodi ne efeso as they say the mudi bibia no COVID Russia Ukraine say
yeah, because the argument has been made say and it's actually a fact say during COVID in sono there are some good monies eba system from your development partners in the free IMF or by the free World Bank or by those were monies are massive.
COVID no the whole world was under lock and key. You cannot import, you cannot export. In fact, even essential medicines, ne drugs, krana na eban.
Yes.
And open an ABC war. Bibia no kreba na besi port so it takes 2 weeks and sani amana clear. Almost every country's economy grew in the negative in 2021. 2020-2021. Almost every, apart from China, I'm saying 3%. Maybe I'm going to make us the Africa report. November 21st, 2014. Cholera outbreak in Ghana has claimed nearly 250 lives and infected more than 25,000 people since beginning of the year. 2014.
Yeah, those are and on a factual. Everybody knows.
No, but you didn't tell me.
No, what I'm saying is
what
I'm saying is
COVID-19.
You also agree, sir, because of the pandemic.
Yes.
Ghana got some really good money.
Ghana got some support. But when you are not going, you are not coming. You are not exporting, you are not importing. What you had to do was to only make do with Niama and generate woman. And Obi, for you to even know, say, we were in an extraordinary situation. We had to be forced to produce things locally. Be it face mask, be it this, be it that. And Abai also supported many of the industries. The same government, how can this be a buyer? Abai supported one of my grant, soft loans for your market women. And let me give you an example. For almost 8 months, maybe a year to 2 schools money
Asempa FM.
Our teachers were being paid. Our nurses were being paid. Civil servants were being paid. That time, and then you saw my Kwabena no my Kwabena no my bawo. But then you also some forms so. So this government mobilized everything under the sun. Of course, South Africa almost slash pay. It do baby omu judge my foot aketia. Ko Nigeria ye chemu aketia na now. Pagana, Abino stood by the people and said, "Nye share ye num kra ne de be share ye juma efo because some so dependent and then your form so says yade we aba." If you no mu fi we ya na ntokwa no so ye ni hu challenge. Making na de abisi asem so say. And yes, I'm giving excuses. Opi, if we are see aye den no, enye creation of NPP. And then ye creation of Nipa Bako. But the creation of Adia Yenaya part of the global system. Ama Edia Hunchre Abba. Now, once I call round Dr. Baum, I didn't some Eddie to
but those are the things are more communicators of government, you know, because when you speak to the economist, our mono enye partisan. As it were, so we analyze the situation objectively.
Economists, it be a partisan.
Yes, let me say only omu partisan le kasa.
We see almost stations. Yes. So from English station, analysis. Fair.
Okay,
but man, I don't have a problem if economists about leanings towards the MPP and all leaning towards the end. It's fair.
But they all make the point.
Say factual.
I get it.
Yes.
A lot of the challenges with our economy even began before COVID. And in 2019, back to the end, indicators began taking a nosedive. And really, COVID only came to exacerbate an already bad situation.
Well, maybe I know too more. And the main council said they don't have a point. But I think at that time, I would have loved to see some analysis on and some publications on then a be academic exercise to analyze. And yes, it's a situation, you call your chi, it's some baby, Yakwaku Jina now, it will be a self-fanena, Nibijina, and also Edia Asupi. Yes, I believe, say, a buying initiatives in the buyer. It had its own financial implication. So say Mofranco school for free. It takes a courageous government to do that. Now, minim say NPP party beer. Eya ye wotima ema Ghana for. Tikesi ebo adwen John Ajekunku for abreso. Emra no ye Ghana mampani in 204. Okofa school feeding program. Vado fa free maternal care.
Yes.
Ebae. Some of fana president for abreso. Omawofo wo ebe wiase form ho fa omate say Israel for man. Some of fana were the first beneficiaries of Nanado Dankwa Kufuado under 3 years HS. So we share the analysis now. Kufuor conceived these children, gave birth to them, and the Kufuor gave them a future under the same party. And if you have a party and know what's our long shot into the future, now catch it all say, Mamensa met was na Hanam Dobe Kwakud first. Driver's license. Frustrations have to go through enough. And that Dr. Baumia, a champion of this digital drive, digitalization drive. Sabe, a woman said Gorobo is one career, but there has been more economic benefit to the Ghanaian. And our face is about the manpower hours and Kaobe spending. So to require wadi and quick mwaba. And then passport the same. And then near my P and then with your Ghana card, papa so with Ghana card no ko kama no ne kra na bet me dia ba. Ghana 40 bi sere no. Say BBNM say Bamia doesn't even understand what he's talking about. What he had and a Ghana for be far by road. Some they call London. Almost say country after country, means of ID which we charge you almost the Ghana card, with the exception of 1 or 2 countries.
Yeah, but despite all of those interventions, I mean, when you are looking at real economic development, at least, so what's your post-COVID era? You were in Cote d'Ivoire for the African Cup of Nations, and Omoa Ekobino will tell you, say, you can see that things are happening in La Cote d'Ivoire, a country that was ravaged by war, almost were affected by COVID. But you can see palpably, it's a new may happen, and clearly it's a country on the move. Ghana, you've not
yes, here who still all Africa games.
Yes,
we both countries brought Africa to its to one destination.
Yes.
They only hosted competition in football. You hosted almost every facet,
25 disciplines.
Bemena. It's more or less like my second home.
Yes.
Because the African Lotteries Association honor the president. And even in some few days ago, I was there. What I can also agree with you on is that it's one nation. Me bomb abaso in you almost go through. Robert Gade, you move or do you move Fiba and China 8 years later?
Yes.
Until within 16 years, we call war twice. But still, no, it's one determined nation. But the conditions I war Ivory Coast in terms of Sika Semonto, it's not better than Ghana. The only thing the French are the Anglophone countries in common currency of CFA.
Yeah.
Ekosinom. Yes, so the other the Anglophone countries now, individually. I was in Dakar, Senegal, some few days ago. Over Senegal, over Ivory Coast, over Benin, over Togo, over Mali, and sending one.
14 CFA countries.
One,
yes.
Ghana, it did different currency. Nigeria, Anglophone, did different currency. Liberia, another Anglophone, did different currency. Gambia, did different currency. Sierra Leone, did different currency. Intinebasa, Brechene, Boa. One can do alone, you cannot stand. But in terms of financial inclusion and integration into the world financial system, Ghana is ahead. Also said about the Francophone and also the liberty and the freedom to even engage and our choices are in the Anglophone countries now are better than in the Francophone. They may have some success stories, but it comes with its own challenges. For me, on any day, me say Ghana who be in many of these countries.
Ghana seems to be doing well. The other thing they say, as part of your recovery,
it's a great nation.
Yes,
it's a great nation.
As part of your recovery, adia bakwa or mine be here and so man for ni be triato na government revenues etimi across. Recently, I heard the leader of my party, Dr. Bawumia, in a meeting with members of the clergy, Kasa they talk about taxing churches, or no a different opinion. He thinks that rather the country should incentivize in sovereignty rather than taking taxes from them. Some have said, in sovereignty activities could do baby. We cannot hold on to that principle. Nibu say me tax the churches. Why is Bawumia talking like that as far as taxing churches is concerned? Or see a man taxing sorry, no if there was all minimum and amount incentives. You incentivize it.
It was in the area of investment as well now.
Yes.
Now because we are bossy, my main money about me is just 1 minute.
The question is church and taxes. Are we going to tax churches? My view on this is simple. In fact, that's why I say that if you share a Juma, a church, in fact, we should rather be paying them rather than they paying us. Unless you don't understand the work the church has done, if you're looking at the buildings, the way they try to keep the society together, the church, the universities, the hospitals, the schools, it's massive. It's just massive. Many churches have hundreds of schools. Massive. So I don't see, and I will not have a situation where we are taxing the churches. We rather want to give churches incentives to support what government is doing. I want us to be partners in the way that the development partners are with us. You are our domestic development partners, and we will give you incentives to do more.
The fact speaks for itself. Many of us say we are semi-chemo here. So we share in any faith-based organizations. Dodo no about asupiti, about schools, yes, about infrastructure, about investment in making sure say Oma support it aban. Or say if ye bibi mwa, he doesn't think say we should also burden them with taxes in the area of investment. Because I suggest as well development partners, we must say your domestic partners. Our will develop it or mine. If you a foreign company incentives any tax waivers also the BBA factory, not church, be so a BA school or BA hospital. They are supporting wow team for. Why can't we support them? Now, Dr. Bamiaka. Now, then one to say situation now now. O sano one here near Sano. Wono ya chiana the for different place. Na ya pamata de na manasing. And I agree with him. If the Catholic Church had not opened St. Augustine's College, I don't think I would have been able to school there. Obi Omomko St. John's, a mission school. Pope John, a mission school. Presec, a mission school. Would they list them? T.I. Media, this, that. In our mission schools, faith-based organizations. He is saying, say, or per se, you open a new chapter, a new era of cooperation between a buying and any faith-based organization. Sena be a nipa no posabe. Wakonya partner bi kra sorry bi anya partner bi wa manone. Oka so ni asore de akoto nanim so pese me ami bi hospital kra de boa asore ma anase community no a. Nipa no enkoka anase sofo pani na anasofo no enkoka ntre sa partner no so Ghana de ba yentimi nyini e ma ne moa.
Ye obetua tax e wo neoma na wo be yi ne ho.
Exactly. Like Adia SE encourage you ma that incentive.
Yes.
Also bet me ed ni oje ade akokotoko no. Yenye na bro. Obi wutimi nam. Obi manso timi ko share ade beboa wo man. Kaso we de masa me pese wo ne me nipa bi owo Ghana. Sometimes that's how the talk start. Oh, me nipa bi owo Ghana be interested in ade we e pese oboa. But Osha obi also bet ma kwa to a situation. Yenya catching obeka so masa hana de men fa hwema. Uwa sorry, Church of Pentecost. They've been involved in several developmental projects. Prison class so musibi.
Sure.
Na no enya oman no mdebeboa no. Ana so for penny na ekode prison. Ana elders musiama elders of Pentecost Church. No. It's not be amos some the bet aban hot so a wedi. Because what me run some of the prisons will be wow, Rahul Martin said, hey, does not even support human existence. But Obi Nimchana, yeah, Obi and 1 year see prison or coaching and running so because of me, I have made a habida. But what me are buying yourself. Are you telling me now that the Church of Pentecost now, a branch is almost supported to even build prison? Almost say, they can forecast a Pentecost and sorry, ma, Bekwa could dream and on born into no. Also, area of supporting government.
The point Dr. Baumia made necessary. Sorry, investment.
Sorry, he was not even talking about tithe and offering collect. No, that's not his
interest. And there was
a investment.
Yes.
I was how in sorry, Muslim faith-based organizations. Almost investment. Almost they want or minor developers.
Yes.
What can we give them?
The argument around taxing churches, no, some have said, say, okay, in the Bible, say, offering the tithes near the tax but there are some churches they engage in some other business ventures. In this software ABR sorry for bookshop be or software ton books. You won't see be a sorry no air ton, you will near be a sorry ton a generative sika emma sorry apart from the normal tithes the collection.
They pay school fees or for Mofrani P.
Oh sure,
they pay school fees. But in fact, so for and sorry no, we boys say 2 young for school fees for Ghana. Boys say 8 young for school fees. And so any suit to be pa. So I need to be pa. About housing. Apart from a friend is buying a boy in the housing sector. Obi boys also boy also with rental schemes.
Sure.
Ghana. Yes. Nobody say the one face here. I'm trying to let you know, say Obi play a role in the nation's development. Doctor's suggestion was that look, anyway, I bet me encourage people who are also committed some with the nation's development. And say you count some share, we encourage them. And they also some of the churches that they've moved from first normal AC basic school, AC senior high school. They say some of them are building universities.
Okay. That's churches.
Churches.
But one of my friends are out here in Kwabena Kwabena say Obi, we have to rather tax churches with no governance structures and accountability. And the churches like the Church of Pentecost, Methodist Church, Roman, Presby cannot be taxed because of a more impact. And or say some churches have no impact really. For those churches,
I will restrain myself from going into
those details.
First of all, maybe Bechiri am a boss kind.
Yes.
The argument of say ebimo eton froda water eton say no, that wasn't what it meant. He didn't go into that argument. I'm not saying the investment sector.
Omo project
edeboa or mine. I see a so masene near boa no mutimi ye more. Say nipa no assuming say no see school back.
Yes.
Now buying a band to the rescue. Now obetimi asensi mienu miensa ka ho is the encouragement and the pat on the shoulder about their man. A bit me encouraging to do more.
The deputy CEO of GIPC, Yao Efri, says Obi churches are charities and they enjoy incentives under the Current Exemptions Act. And also they should be encouraged when it comes to investment. Taxing churches would mean taxing people. Also, greet my brother Sammy for me, and greetings to you, Obi. You're free. Thank you.
Free.
We say Obi, ask Capo to give us further and better particulars with regards to the boys payment of fees and rent scheme. Fawaz Ewo Amasaman Nedie Enono. We say
yes, we are partners in development. Inti Dr. Krano Dachi, Nyame Buano Bedi Mampeni, our Sha Sofono. Any faith based in we are.
Yes.
It's a boys sense to Timisiano as Mampeni. Because yes, also you stakeholders in the nation's development.
And they should be also
there's also message also the boys to encourage us to do more.
Okay, we say Obi.
Now Dominic Kotier almost 6 weeks. Some may come as
Also, back to your question, Sammy hasn't answered it. What is constraining Dr. Baumia now? Is it that the current Nanado government doesn't believe in the Baumia bold solutions? Mark Oliver Kevo, Eastern Regional Chairman, NDC.
Regional Chairman of the NDC. Young man on also born home, but I know, sir, Kevo Nanyane Susu will be the Regional Chairman of Asante opposition in 2024. He should keep the messages coming. First of all, the budget,
yes,
and the financial statement are a kind of parliament, no, and the president's statement,
sure,
but read on behalf of the president by the finance minister. President FM. Now, the vision, and all the two papers, so now Ubia Kayamano. Dr. Baumia's vision said the boss with the need this is how he wants to also continue, and again. President Akufo-Addo has also led this country and governed this country so well from 2017 to 2024. Nyamen Chadie will not so the Nejumegua Bema Beyebi. Niaoba to an ejuma so this is what I can also do to take Ghana to the next level. Now, I'm asking me baby answer questions in Kwa of Kevo and Dr. Manebo Mamone Jackadak when this squad no more. It's any Pablo almost a chetry a text them. But Bassi about betray and same. Now, meet me, I can say, or per se, who send your year cane and Yadi or no Kevo the one to mine. And this is for to mine 2024 December. No more send your year can and no, maybe
we start this question on the campaign strategy are more adopted, so at least kakra ye from say mo flag bearer ko eastern region or ko western north or a day's stop be a greater Accra Kwabena. Yeah,
and we needed to make sure that day we maximize.
Okay, and of course the 3 regions.
I have
and the one northeast. Where from this new thing usisi now na mayanka chiachi ankofo ramanfo fie way. What's the idea behind that?
So the first round of the campaign and the form and shape are 8 Umiti or yet typically the regional capitals, the first round of the campaign. Now the regional capitals, no, Dodona or no regional capital. First of all, share Asofo Imam for any penny for
Asempa FM.
We know he calls on the regional house of chiefs, so share na nanoma tenakunya. No new so susu ne niema eda ne niso ade hu no. Na face wasanso adwom ho so nsemu nhira ene kusakuse. Or more ultimately Rome assassin. So now we are no wasanso no aye meet and greet. And no na pictures ni be no ma lorry parks market near the no to let Ghana for know say niema bebre na so no what no ne niema ye go through no. These are his solutions in no so deba. No wasanso amom hu say just as MPP aye bi pen unya obey ye catch any away bi pen. Omunya kukudro inya reshimu entana na adodan kwakufu ado ni MPP echi ne de kogu in December 2024 ni ono so de etwaso no ye wi no na then middle or late afternoon no ye free bibi e friend youth connect no eno na otonebo aso hia emebu mpe na eno no every region bia ne a particular group I share. Eastern region will share those in the informal sector. Yes, said omo push it truck, omo share the palm, omo share tree any day. Oko another region will share students, another place will share minors in other regions. We are not then na be 6 p.m. where you're meeting with the party parliamentary candidates, constituency chairman,
in the regional
executives, yes, in the region. Patrons, elders of the party, na any MMDCs, na fe no ono so no asan crime. So there's victory ahead. It is always impossible from the beginning, as Nelson Mandela said. But okoko anymore if you will pay. Dr. Baumia Shasia, nobody ever thought in our days and in our times NPP is a predominantly Christian party. No doubt. But this predominantly Christian party are delegates here predominantly Christians in a Kotua Badi Muslim nini. NPP a predominantly you vote to share be you vote to fear a soundness on the dorsal. But this predominantly southern party a Kotua Ba a candidate from the minority part of our country. It shows to say, as a party, no, we welcome inclusion. As a party, no, we celebrate even our unity in our diverse form. Yenye party yen we be catching me say, "Ene Christopher and 2 Muslim candidate and nipa no until your can say." Me ma typical example. So wo full plane to kwanya, wo busa pilot no, wo twi plane no, say sombe no so. Me nya sure say wo bia busa da plane na akwa akofro. Seven prediasa, seb pilot, where did them and only them? Unim corporate. So na me no, ye call hospital, na say ye yare koja yaresa. We don't even ask, say, Doctor Nina Obesame yare no, or ye Christo ni and or ye Muslim ni. Now then they do a battle so judging him not on the basis of his tribe or religion, but judge him on the content of what he's bringing to the table. A come enim som obi no wa e come de no obeka kire o say me de eminya Jew fo aduane nko ana medi. Nyankopon baaye no Bible no yi kire Jew fo those who spread the gospel with the Gentiles. Ghana for ni eni hon memra na ye dan Bible e di a kire Mose ene edomo ano mo ka ho the 10 commandments. And so we've become preachers and practitioners of the same Holy Bible and the gospel.
Are you worried as a senior campaign aide, sir? Almost all the polls are ABBA.
Yeah.
At least the ones that have been made public.
Yeah.
Is putting the NDC's candidate ahead of Momo candidate.
Oh.
Sir, if we should vote today, the NDC's candidate.
That's why we are not voting today. The elections is on the 7th of December.
Yes.
And I can tell you, sir, NDC elected their candidates almost a year. And some year. Almost a year. The candidate too was a known quantity. He's been on the ballot 3 times. This will be his 4th time. Ye Dr. Baumia as a candidate in November. February, he took the big stage to announce his vision and communicating the intention for Ghana. Beyond that, he's taking his destiny into his own hands. Or running around our ordinance. I am yet to see any poll that has been conducted in the last 2 weeks that puts the NDC ahead. But in this election, NPP is not fighting this election like here near Tiabaimo. You're fighting this election like we are in opposition. And the NPP, I keep saying, will win this election on strategy. And NDC won't understand. Yenko yaba no mo but ye be sheshe ye juma ye campaign ye be campaigning like no other. The vice president no ye sitting incumbent candidate no or no e refiem or chia e ratotro mu ne taxi e bia wo tia kas we nkosi hwe tena ho I to say the person ya advertisements obi kan as oni sika o say said you anyway ewo osi Oxford Street bi money din sa restaurant do say ma jaundice wo ni sika nkoto bi ti do wo nya hoden ko refie nim obi enamu ye house to house e communicating vision wo ni sika o say ice cream yen kola aduane obi so timi di football obe me nti obi ya dey am say we are not fighting this election as if say yen yeti akonya so NPP's mentality they approach this election. It's like we are in opposition. Now the same year a campaign in 2016, of course there are challenges. We will admit the challenges we face. But I'm also confident that the MPP offers the best alternative. And the covenant-keeping God will keep his covenant with this candidate. And I think Dr. Baumia will make a fine precedent. And Ms. Nyankopon Shaman, some preserve on team as they are on the field. Na men na watch no ye ma me se me fanye media engagement wa ha na ya Asante SMBM
my main kind message kakani enfan common emre we say obi ask Kapo about Dr. Baumia's policy on port duties. This is the main concern of many Ghanaians in the diaspora. Port duties are our biggest problem. Ranking member Belgium we say obi it's if Sami is lucky to become a VIP one day and his ideas are not taken on board by his boss for 8 years, will he just continue to sit in the shadow or will he stand for his principles and resign? Jibril Agbesu Hamenu.
So let me disagree.
Yes.
Sure. And then Abidi.
Sure.
Mampeni eba betena akonya so. That's why you the flag bearer and son on when you mean a running mate months after.
Yes.
Because you come to the table with your set of ideas, vision, and adiaba. Yeah, you can't only for president so no they took dashboard and so what he thinks say his conviction or no so no so susu ho gidi se bit me the so. That's what every president does. Until they share a obey mistake. And I think VIP has supported the president to achieve his vision, policies and programs, just as a Kufuado and the rest of the team supported J. Kufu. Into say yeah, this year sir. Now so how you want to move to the next level, you also communicate that to the nation. And Sana Dr. Baumia on the port charges and fees, I think I've explained. Say you're competitive. Near AC ewa mama I ben ye no. Either we remain competitive, ye nom the be the same, and I the be bafo. That's Doctor's vision.
Well, sir, Obi, the question is, what was the size of Ghana's economy in 2021? When an economy has been run aground by a pandemic, what would a $3 billion from IMF and World Bank money do to such an economy? It's funny. Nana Kofi Amo, Ewa Coventry, and also from Bogoso here in Ghana. Well, sir, Obi, anytime Samia Oku speaks, one can see that indeed wisdom is speaking. Indeed, it's possible that Dr. Baumia is the next president of Ghana, and how Akumsin will be retained as a Wutu Senior East MP. Yao Kantata Ewa Kaswa.
Yes. No a Coventry no.
Sure.
Na me tie bibi wo the British Parliament. I think sometime last week. Now I'm too sure say ebi aminu ano say ya na o follow almost so name. In fact, our Prime Minister was hauled before the British Parliament. Now I mean, just some 30 seconds.
Okay. Who read it?
Okay.
I'm not going to be bullied into silence by anybody in this.
We are the opposition in UK, and now or no making that. They will be telling our Prime Minister.
With the highest peacetime tax rates, food inflation running at 11.6%. Mortgage rates rising dramatically, and a £50 billion hole in the public finances, the Prime Minister knows that Britain's broke. What is it about the 12 years of Tory rule and 5 years of him as a minister that has made such a mess of Britain?
Where Prime Minister and respond to
Mr. Speaker, when it comes to the economy, the honourable gentleman just failed to mention the single biggest cause of the challenges that we face right now, which is absolutely the aftermath of a global pandemic, which has affected supply chains across the world, and an illegal war being conducted by Putin, which is leading to high energy prices. These are the root cause of the challenges we are facing. The challenges we are facing are global in nature. It is wrong to say that they are particular to this country now, and we will, of course, do what we always do on this side of the House, deliver a strong economy for the British people.
Okay, initially, Nigel Farage, I think, was the one who spoke first as the opposition. And
no can or no say near me why din wo UK. Me can't mean no Coventry. I said near me UK energy prices was so mortgage. And they do Prime Minister and say, "Very wrong for you to accuse me." Yes. And then the government say, yes. Now what we are facing is as a result of a pandemic. We are seeing or say what we are facing in the UK is global in nature, not specific to just this country.
Yes.
First, not all politics. No, yes, we global pay. A see what mind this what do.
Okay.
To say a local. To say so a move about personal. Na yet ti won fifiri na me ne yesre ne say on crying na as ye fimu kakran I believe that and that Dr. Baumia will get to that promise.
Well, sir, Obi, today, against all my aversion towards politicians and politics, I'm constrained to admire a political leader, and that is my Kapo Same and his true IC fellow. With a powerful team like this, Eastern region will deliver, and it is possible. I just like how Sami keeps the members opposite on their toes and puts some humor into politics. He's a gem. Rashid, aka Conti Blinks, or say or Nottingham in the UK.
To my on try on to my
on to my
Ghana the on to my fan so ye shade ko kevo money adina ye guso campaign kakaka we mu say asum no modern but on beti Sameje fine Pablo money adina with time no on be say Erikeje money ade say the values we share as MPP we can the values of our nation.
We say Obi taxing churches would amount to double taxation in that the churches take in 10% as tithe from the salaries of members after statutory deductions relative to deductible tax as per what the law prescribes. Nana Bedi Akodansa appear Esquire and on the way. Finally, this one says that The historical antecedents should teach us some lessons. How long did it take for the world to recover from the 1918 and 1920 flu pandemic, also known as the Great Influenza Epidemic, or by the common misnomer Spanish flu? Even though the U.S. economy boomed by 1923, it took many other countries longer to recover. Augustine Yawo Agbenaza and on the way Abrain. Same ma yena se na yenhwem fan komo no ensi. Ye besan so edi komo right.
Obi brano no ye beba so ne mo abe twetwe komo ne achechim. Na medema no so betumbi se eba registration aye mrantie no omon form hunyim. Maba omon form wedi mfiedu wo
Asempa FM.
Mo bia mpushi abofra ondi 18. We yasa you only nipa no twen ne retirement age na be ni. Because emre bi bedu na afi senate you din say we di 60 because mean di 60 na afi no history no lie.
Yes,
afi so no I believe say the political parties no we should conduct ourselves well. Ghana should not bend or break because of your dream, your vision, and your ambition to win.
Yeah.
Ghana Police Service also abasopa. Let me commend the NPP leadership, the National Chairman, the General Secretary, and then in the PAM form, in the campaign and at the party head office. I believe say send more or more cost no cost sa. No say ya adoma ko be fi mo stand by.
Yeah, more. But on him Johnson Avulete.
Former Deputy Regional Minister.
Yeah, Volta.
Or a Reverend.
Yeah, Reverend Johnson.
But not a political operative.
Johnson Avulete.
He knows the voter like nobody's business.
Also, my friend of good standing is in the studio doing the work of the Lord.
Reverend.
Regards to Samuel.
Samuel was a prophet. And was a prophet of old.
Samuel, that's it.
That you be a man of some. I'm sure some kwaso for.
Kwaso for the.
Zenyankopon corner bantemwa.
Corner
my. The background of my way said Paul on his way to Damascus. A background before December, one had major alcohol.
Samuel Kuni attending Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama Yentie Wimra Ba, Ambassador Sampiale, Ewo Studio Ha, and Adomakun Befi, or a Deputy Communications Director for the Baumia campaign. On also a bidding Komo. Stay with us.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
December so they also my Ghana. Ye sibrani ye bobre asa esan about 20. Mesremi biso ye beko so to anama ye tui anasi ye bepom ye twasa foforo a edim puntu ene ahoto bebre. Anu ye no wo ye nyina ye nsem. Na mbom hunu se woni hu hia ma Ghana to the new force ajibre embo voters ID card registration hu dawro. Se obiara bebie no akwaje ne de. O kasa hu hia ma Ghana. O kokromoti ene utumi ene okwanya wo se wo de ensaye beba o my Ghana mu ema obiara ndada menye din so sorry na kwaji wo voters ID card koso busumi me de toso nson ekosi aduonu nson na de toso aduasa no wa yira wo de bia ubetimi akwaje fofo tutumrika sisi a na kwaya wo de kayo ababia hunia wo dati ene wo kokromoti sanka ye efi nana kwanu bediako ene the new force asweye
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabbe Joshua washing machines, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the air papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and changing a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa if he
Ago, people of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Tonte yenno nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedie nkrat.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better
Yay! Tema fue! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa from Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana Restaurant.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebado, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
94.7 Masum Ehaya Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguswa utie no yemamu nyina akwa babio edemoba dwumedie so mamemfa entwem emamose Constituency Watch last Friday yaje ya home kakra a yentumi amfa amremo banyame yadome fiade da yanimi ene ye joade fiade da yanimi de mo eko Western region ne yeko Western region Ahanta West Constituency and yedi dwumedi ni be fi abremo. It's a very, very interesting constituency in the Western region. Obeka Honorable John Fair was Member of Parliament for a long time. Ono Ifri Homa Honorable George Kwame Abuaje of the NDC eba be take over. And Honorable Kujokum ebe take over from George Abuaje, who has since passed on to eternal glory. And some kind of a swing constituency in the last few elections. Interestingly, Honorable Sampi Yalea Obabekanyan's ambassador attempted to contest in that constituency at a time, but I think primaries no and Sheda and Koye Amfa and into our interest by in the Ahanta West constituency. Any Honorable Kujokum Enyadia or contested primary Nibu into the NPP has a new candidate, and at the NDC so a new candidate in the Ahanta West constituency. Very, 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 very interesting. The end fiade day enemy constituency watch ni be free a ho and Abremo in the Western region of Ghana. In the Monshanenso, and then make a date with us on Friday at 2 p.m. live from Agonan Kwanta, which is the constituency capital, Ahanta West constituency. It's also the Ahanta West Municipal Assembly in the capital, no Agonan Kwanta, Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School, Omo Assembly Hall in Ebishia, Edi Jumedi Nefi Abremo, and school no ewo krum, and it's easy to get there. Omo Assembly Hall Honi Yeshia, Edi Constituency Watch Efi. Edi abremu fiade de ene ntimo me nyina ye nhye ne nso Fontina 74 nso dra ene more and more suffer from kidney diseases, liver, high blood pressure, ulcer, and general well-being. What was menyare ba me nhye dan tiapo Unya Fontina 74 ebeboa supported the treatment of nyarea mebobo sui science ma boost your immune system kama Ope Fontina 74 do 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na wapedru ibi ato ebo adwuma papa ene Provident Insurance se yemfanto manim se mo a mo pese mo yem car insurance ebia wo de car na ye foforo afina okwa insurance foforo kra Provident we insurance so wo bi dada na ewu and I also could renew a Provident Insurance. And it is something say in here so we been to an amawakwa in office there be Providence at Nefie Tinawo office na free or buyer ye juma Provident Insurance. The number ni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Oh dear, you can call or chat. Ubit must send in a WhatsApp onto this same number and Obaya would attend to all your concerns. Opeso renew insurance ma Obaya ma. Car for from up so insurance therefore from our Obaya ebeshe ayama. Kama we no emfa huni baby awo bia. You can just reach out to Obaya. Now wow, it's quick, it's convenient, it's reliable, and it saves you time so you can do more in your day. In office. Please chat Obaya on the number 0242 426 396 and get your vehicle insured now on Provident Insurance. And where they test your buyer, baby, with Provident, man, you are covered. Tank and swa and a man for the insu a guma Ghana for in Ajiatum say who den a durable, a strong, a tough, a syntax tank into per tank pa the unsu gumua syntax tank they come from ye over 300 agents e Ghana baby aushe bia ubenyabi free number we 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 o tank color bia o preferred color ebeye e the amount kama syntax tank strong tough tabia herbal and so say any more malaria hamo me pacho tabia herbal mixture wedru malaria party tabia herbal mixture say oh yeah bear man up say ugina won so tabia takum we here it's made with no alcohol, made with honey, 100% organic. Tabia takum boy juma brutal. Ena se ope immune booster so tabia zone care. Ebia wono constipation we met team tabia herbal capsules ebeboa. Your number is 0243 686861 0243 686861 Nanyoma enkoye emfa ema. Your discussion segment ye de etwa so yaw adomako be fi atenase yaw Kwabena apom to saying mameke tifo say ye hwe nim say ambassador Sampiale eba be kan ye ho e wo studio ha enche bia yaw boko de ye hu wa che kakra
aye no kre umfudo so aye ni na
me ametimi ho say mo campaign ho komo kra de same okuni ya babidi ba say from momo side ni bibi ekoye
atiegu Wati do na egu. Asempa so nchira 70. Say the mini and see etna chire mu. Obi a open okre. No ope o man nkoso ene nko animu die. No kre ni obeji atom. Eduru ba bia esebo so ba na meja paye.
Sure.
Si ba bi o na senchire mu bi o se medika mini ane die ho ameye.
O de beka ho.
Enti sa de a ensem no doso. Nti wa fa ne fa bia no.
Na mo wa fa akam.
Eternity share ni nya tata na yesi akoye ni.
Yes, but issue say the go minim the opposite say o de be shase na fe.
Dominic Canadian minim. Yes, some of the go okra de bi kura nyini chemi.
Sa.
Enso ni nyina ye behwe ni aka. Yo, mama nchia tifo.
Sure.
Any ahwefo, any the social media
sure.
Na ye na twedi ampoase say enenso ye duada.
FM.
O de acheyin. Ama nwumire awia nwumire ebeti Asempa. Asempa
FM.
Wona wotika mu a wotie emu nyina so yi se nyamefo mu kodu. Wona wadu fie. Won so so miamia ahodo nyina yirim sa Asempa de mu kura bata no. Emutre empa bo nse nyamehwe ye nyina so. Na nwumire ye mede ema ho a se ye mampani abedi a kira se wotu franka e wo so nkase ni din mu no. Wodi nani odi ano sa masisi no wodi akopie eye north east.
Yes.
Eni nti odi koduru ho no dwumadie no nhyehyɛ se ne esi hyase na no panini eya no patutu no eye walwale be se nwotwe ono a ni krom eja baby ekyekira abo ahwa ni ja no wontimi nkɔ obro fitin ya no e de oye e de beni oni abofra bi di agro oni obi di agro na tipemfo wo momanyini kyere no enti be se nwotwe no de wodi yesa nchia no ewo montre so enu achi be se no nkron apa ho simaduasa ena odi ko eye ohene a ono so owo ho no na yiri okuhu no efiri won mo no na ewo se okohia asofo ewo RCC eye nondu apa ho sima edunum eno so okohwe ewo mo anopa no enu achi no enam se na mienu suma fidie na mienu na hwe so wakohu na sofo dia eni enuanom nkramufo a hwe kronkron no ekura gitum se yenuanom pa ni wo mo no na so okohu
imams ahodo a mo so honom eno so ko hu omo nalegu 12 o'clock eno achi eno ne North East Regional House of Chiefs enso san ko hia bi 2:30 ena eno achi asa nalegu SHS okoche laptops be say ya no 9 term year de koma wo mo eno achi ena Gambaga AstroTurf nso so no ne AstroTurf na yentimi nka MPP achievement obra yanka sports in particular so obeka ya MPP eba abemu bio no na Ghana nyina ye AstroTurf ye miensa na ye wo Sogakope na ye wo Gomuafete na ye wo Tema na 3 and then another Dranko Kufuado any MPP adaroma any Yoruba omia ya more than 150 as at the time I may compile my list in 153. Say credit you be count to his time I updated me AstroTurf nko. Now say you share the socio cultural and the psychological aspect e dia boa AstroTurf nko. Me a baby akane na metie ma 7. Ubedru anadwo mrantie nya daje anya hweda kroka e kafofo. No omoji omani omudi agro ye tu ye namu ebe ma goodie no kura no time no ebe konanim eno so so akiri kura no edru programs anana ye nuanom kramofu egu akiri wi me dru ma 7 mani agese so tiase kan ne ntisa ehun mfaso a ye di abo mamunya de ketua ento ye na dwen se wanya dru we die e wo se won so no eye AstroTurf no no num ye mu no wo mo ebe ye ho ebe aso form ansa na youth connect what you say the minia be masame ukunu oka ho asem no wone maburu no so no ebehia pa kese ewo youth connect ewo mo town hall no nsia pepepe ansa na anwumre so no nyame eyadom a wasan any party mpanimfo anwumre no nwotwe ene omo akuhia sanse de keka kro nyina no eye party no ene mpanimfo no sere be ya asomdwe bebenti na obusa meni asame wuku se officer strategy ayuraba omia wa adopt ya onam eko ankrankra bia ho ne ade ne sen city in political communication especially in propaganda you will be a friend say plain folks appeal you are appealing to the folks so what you say Jesus Christ obaye no it was his strategy unse Yesu Kristo na okofom onam pofoso wonam womo ayakuafo so wo furo mepo osane sana manyo mu no ensusu esitie professor bi na Arizona efeno Arizona University efeno Cardini o ma the 8 principles of communication and one of them no is also borders on this reciprocity se nipa no obe no na chede ba ohunu se de bia no eye ni diem so tiase wo identify with the people no e ka hu bi so tiase na Yoruba omia de no enya de se o petumi nti eye ni su ene ne ban obi me no mie no kra tu ayi nuru ba bia yi sebe yenuanom anyo omfom so nanso yare bi ti se kwata aye wo mo eduru ba bi kra na enwinwi even bible pen so kra mpo kra no unim se na omo stigma e de mo mo enso this young man ba omia ever since o ru Ghana mamu mu no amanyo semu no every blessed day bia onu omu nhia and intinya says to me a wo penti eye nusu ene ne ban oban nipa owo fom enu bi nti ene ye da so a ye mu bi edidi nachi so what you say enu bi ni ye da so so ye tenten ye tietia so tie bia ba o me doesn't care so be ba ho o se ehimfa obeba ho ye ko internal elections yi na ebinum to no maboni po na de ne de nkrofo bi na every single vote onya bia he worked towards it. We are MP, we are den obe from union person ba ho. Enti ye nusuban. Na me dia nwanwa ebio ni say anwoden foforo a sene Isaiah enwoma ne kaaye no. So no otwa awurade anim no nya anwoden foforo no. Papa no anya anwodi bi because obi a wadru 60 years there. Anwodi odi ye adwuma obesora homache, obe ye adwuma kopema homache, no oguso ye adwuma no a otimi se na pomudin so antoto nase ani ntime no kasei ogusu a oye adwuma asempa de opeso asemtra o de basempa enti na de no de besie ni se nyame yadom na de eche na se nyame mpo na me wa ha na se mo frɛ me ana se obi obebe bia no you keep you guys updated na de me de ni se Omampani abedi akire ehya ase no. O hya ase no. Bebia wako bia empanimfo awudu a wahia wo mo emu asofo ye ahemfo eni mpanimfo awudu nyina o masem a wo mo ka no ehye ye nkran enye se bia fe ni akyekyere ene bia o mahu no ene bia o mo ka hwe na najimambadu obi anim na najimambadu doma he o ti ase sasem o ka ye no eye nimsem wo se abrantie o mampani abedi akire yenim oyo bia onim ngoma obu ade so ti ase na wo ani suade hunu we say no Ghana ni be ni nim se ba omia oni ani suade hunu o wani suade hunu papa because digitalization nko a no some people for ja bibia na nko a ye ka adwuma de beba no na dia bampo no ana de san ya medekese ani ye insecurity apomden and of course another nko akufuado aban security adwuma wa ye e security pa no e unprecedented na atifa kwa na ato ade esunti so ati ase na obusa me nia same e wo Cote d'Ivoire ne man onim say obi I can tell you if all authority won't say me po asem say you can do the research e komo atiasi Cote d'Ivoire atiasi Togo atiasi Burkina Faso and Nigeria nyame ehiraye through agric planting for food and jobs and now trying security etwa amayatwe ho ahia na obusa say na Ghana for ye dien ni nyina nso wadwempa bu man a onyame nso boa wo eniema akufu ado adaroma any national security omo aye ye security we say no si yake no ho asem a Ghana for be hunu say yemfa esika ensei because dakro ka ye kafofo ye na si ensika asem nyina akọ nanim ana obewie na or saying sa terrorist egu so a menua eti said was a capon wemem but ene security kwampo hwene yeso da esa Ghana ye betimi abenya or saying police for helicopters 3 menua so hoda drones ahodo anam wiem ene hwe motor ahodo me call police headquarters oti ase omampani akufo ado wa ade and of course wa ade na dodo no anso no ebewie dampare penso because ene okowura police headquarters ene niema akoso barracks ahodo ene adwuma adanada nko akufo ado aya de metime dia kama ye nuanom MPP for ni say ye wura akufo ada ro mo baaye no enye obi ani nya atumi ebi nya bi ebinum si abotre na na dodan nko akufo ado baaye ebinum so anya bi mi adumako ba fi yantu ya boni asu nya abotre osi achi nya da ho na atafre nemum MPP amamu die osi achi a ede sense one thing that identifies us and distinguishes us from NDC ni say yen ye ba empuntuo ene niema emma tentini tieti akabom emma de oni bie ene de onya bie kabom no eye MPP nko a say ye trust in ye kan ye ideology krampa NDC ni ideology bie because almost some ye socialist but they cannot social democrat but they cannot single out ade ba come de abebo abobrofo enu krampa ye ni aye no ye center right no ye mo ya sa abagia ye ni nyina ansa ne ba infrastructure so ti ase and in MPP ko no nyama siri nuanom ne se obi anya botre be bia be duro no ahuru bi penti aboa no gene bagura no de nani atobe 2008 na ensesa yefra ban mu because juma na day age no na unprecedented na enso so no ye ni aye tena se edi abakomasem ene ye twetwen ni saa ni ade ebia no wasema wo ka no alukure wom ebia na nsisi ebia bam ebia na kwase abo bi abam na mfagu nsani ani se wa wodie mu kura wayi wani mu kura no so si se ya de ono obi anwo wa wani enyenyenyenyenye so ma me wa wade ase a wode adwene ya nkwa kura no anya bia anwo a obenya nkwa ni bia no na ukoye di ntroto ma me so ne ya pam na wade ase a na oba o man de bia kufu ado de aduro no moma yenhwe me I should have been the first person say Senana kufu ado Monday tie de ma no ewo 2017 no se wanfa anya dwuma minia enke bia me kra me hyase aye didi obi yeso da ye da ben da se Ghana yetimi abenya STEM education sadia nya de ketua o amenne afia kobi oba ketua enkwada etimi ye play na tu obi ana me boana hwe ayi odi sen eye TVET and of course untimi mo bodin obra wo mo mpanifo bi din so wo hwa dwuma pa no a and the dutum aye no ho me nua gift twuma mpofonom so ti ase na adwuma mo aye na education a enya de ketwa eya botre eye mre ne bre ye nya botre nki akomanto yeyem na mom ye trase ye predo a ba ya kekama frunso ne kekama dampan enye nyina ne benya bie omampani nsa nso nyame ani kata enti wonso wanya bie no se bi ni wokura na fa kasade o tre wonsam a achichide sensa ko ne nsaba na tomre bi na nso bu ani guso a eya na di yaudie enye wo bia na wo resilient level ye mu bi ni say no me MPP party no se wuyi me SDA free honom so ti ase wuyi me SDA free honom na wuyi me Ghana free ho a eno ne meyi enti die be pa na obi betima ye ama me be jose me cassette ya party no a me ama ye na me dia ba dia me say Ghana for ni say ya doso wo MPP ni NDC oba na obi akogina no o cassette ya na afi okopa achew na me kawe na nya nokre enipa wono nso ya campaign dia ma MPP no na de oso o tena se de okan na ye ntro dia sa nipa no hunu say either say ebi anadwene nye ana say sa nipa no o de Ghana fo adwene di agro say ya nsigina e wo sa de no so a ye betra hono mu a mamamfo akeke tra bomu di agro sa then so mine no baby ekoduro no e forward ever
backwards never. Anthony Nukpenu ye NDC regional organizer.
He's my brother.
Osei Obi, the most important project in the north by Baumia's government is the abandoned Pualugu Dam. When we say the NPP government led by Akufo-Addo and Baumia is a scam, some people do not want to agree with that, but they are a mistake to this country. NPP never again. Where Anthony Nukpenu.
Oh, minia, ye keka no kan bi ono kro ko oda ben.
Ehifa Pualugu.
Ko oda ben. Minia, am nche wade. Tien ye. Hwe. Minim bibia akura.
Yes.
Yewra mama krum boy.
Yes.
Oni mi say na Akufo-Addo buy first 4 years no. And we adwini ye say oye or the saying asansa or foul the check. Enti ye polyclinic ewo bole no.
Yes.
Ewo yewra mama krum no yewra Akufo-Addo na kosi ana wenim say anya hwe kra or not northern region kra no northeast wonko ano northeast wono ya creative region me bo ana and na me ne o kasei and na regional 6 regions secretary including northeast yeah regional or say
coordinating council dina na
aside a dino eno dey say obi ani any schools ahodo ayesie no Oba judiciary 6 regions secretary you know obia ye make sure say ye besi or the saying a court kese ama region no Anthony Nuku na Asempa no working afi no free SHS na ye kan ye kan wasemi ye mo kan say la lie no me kai ye pass under yewra mama ne penso ye feeding grant for 3 consecutive terms na enko na Akufo-Addo buy no that kroka e ka for free SHS no baby aminia Anthony e kan ho asem no wo mo nsusu anya bi ya enukra esucha nkroma de no na nkova bibia and Akufo-Addo de no ekova ne mapa eni ntino de emo manga na yanku anim ni se enya sa metie na meka se me no kane no a na yewra mama o
ba ye no krenso se de o ka se Pualugu Dam no it's halted enya de
it's halted
like dwumadie ne nkoso
se dwumadie no na enkoso na yemu se ye pa se wo mo peso no na ekoso se ne bebusi nchen papa so pa nwuma so enya no mode ntra ne ye yo ntra ye yase e beboa amana konanim e ba na gu short yase ye ba na gu eni ntin obi a wonya nyini se aboa ye anensa eso sekan nanso wono no wote ba bi control mfi no oyi ahi enti wonu ankasa no onim ne sen say yabana less than 8 years one district one factory me no ka say more than 120 ni atimi aye na mo de mienu pe enu kura mo na mo gu no Kumasi sugar shoe factory and a Commander sugar factory obi I don't know by a susano na ya sa wo say a suchari
yeah
ni nyina na ye enkroma ne bieye NDC ya Anthony o mo de begu no eni nti yewra mama ba ye sen ko obeye Commander de no enu kura de na nkani bo ekotrim ensesen ka bo hu si oda sokobo for ma mokofre obi koto asichire kogu on Ekosiise It is if I were Minia Anthony Nukrano, and you may be on more so can I tomb. But Mama Bunny was in him. One thing a mission, dear friend, this if one over M1 will be GDA, and this as a Ghanaian, and he said, Adia non contum pomun in Tasso, Adia on Wakoyano, he lives in a glass house and he throws stones. Yes, I am coyenim. Men Cassania, Yero Kufuado by, you know, do I be no, a 100%. And your nanke nipa. And your nanke nipa. And nipa do I dear Benny and answer be bebum. Especially in the case of Maya would ye free one who draw a kind of 2030s, Yam Nakadumpi. Nasa Dumpen in Yanko to Jenny Tradian Pon, Nimnia Bompire, and Umpenso so ya the free SHS ba. And Umpenum can infrastructure is Sigana has say unprecedented Yediba. And Umpeno education school there would why yes see in Keba. And anu ya cook masi, Mantimi and Kobe, Nam hold do me. Now she a call ye. Minia, share a near ma. Nana Adanko Kufuado. Wa yan wo Asante memoa. Chese Nika yana
Asempa FM.
She Asante region kwa. Ya bie local government university. Ewa kumadan. Enyo nwanwa. And of course I'm ever ready to debate every MP NDC say since Kofo's time. Any Kufuado time. Omo di omo mfa 1992 die ni nyinamra. Ababia no wa bia universities HMPP.
How so?
I'm telling you, Nyabotrenity, Mamu Bobby Crash in Chiro. Unim so called Cape Coast University, a year medical school, MPP in a BA.
It's a university.
Meba,
yes.
Meba, Nyabotre. GIG, send a diploma.
Yes.
Why not a raising to the university status?
No, it's here, it's on my cabo, my
Unimark. Not before then, Unimark. They say, me a master's all.
Okay.
But before Unimark, no, na a degree, which I saw by the back. So, a year, I was saying, UDS, one medical school, one mona, why the BA? A Kufuada Roma, make a cover. Nafty, Nanya University, a J. Kufuada Bay University. Nafty. Saudi, no, Atun Chanya, make my ball list, no, litany of a year, meaning Ayaye, and the Kufuada Bay. I'm telling you, and ne, Kwashe University, a year being a commandant, a Yaswache University, a Asante. Unim say antisa another nko Kufuado ba you know na a year immigration medical immigration training school na the whole Ghana na one pay asimfosu and then another nko Kufuado adaroma Asante man ye nya bi e wotepa anso wonko a wo ma san e de ba ku bi so aba e wo chebi
and also immigration
apart from fire services, what be our northern all over the place. MPP abani ya sansa ya fa ya di chire ya mobia nyabi. And no na she moving crying say all is not lost. See it me buama ba omia ba. Ebi a ho ne menya me so me de. Ebi a ho na so menya wo de. Na mo MPP abani no emfa wo so ye minister na say den. Ye ba ye mama mu no say tie bia benya bi. Ye to amayibu na ndisi fo person no. Ye to aba no mo de kako ene bento a na Kufuado abai ya free access wanyan oba time be pa na wo ba odi anya hwe kura no wanya kwan awuram enne free access ba yi e ma disua no adoso a chemema de statistics show everything is there na den wa kwaje bento ani kako eni to mbeka ho nsem so ti ase odi e no to nkyanya me ba so odi e no eto nkyanya over the years ni nyina yen hwe judiciary eye court ne judges no ni ade no Asante region appeals court a yesin wo honom adan hodo a ewo mu ewo regional office yesin Asante region o minia yesin Asante region yanko se ne region bia and another nko Kufuado odi ye no eto nkyanya ade ba ko a esan eye me dekese pa wo ni say enne eye court houses nko a mako 120 ya wiemu over 80 and Kufuado Unim say enyanwanwa say Attorney General attention ni atemu asuyeye justice na wo mu ni odi say ministry and na wahuru danya and another Kufuado we bia esi ho. I'm doing a project very soon I'll come around so it is here senior 2020 me ye book way if nakedness promises to clothe as his name. The updated version I ever know, you'll be shocked. That should be our motivation.
On a yina okay, and I think this is a mile 7. Miles Obi, good afternoon. Tell Adoma Bear that the mile 7 Astro turf was not constructed by government. Also, it was done by Frames Oil. Also, let that be on record. Yes.
And some no nyina simanim. Me minimum trotwa. Nemo mono, yeso fruit dia pa.
Ene ye pia wo.
Emra koba ese masa yi a Akufo-Addo pagya ya obia agi bie no. Ena ma 7 Samra mo ma chetu on mo no. No mo besi filling station no. Ensem no mebre ba manim. Enom de ese ene sa na tie de agasi maye. Eni nti asem bi safo na ko bi asem bi pono. Me ntena hada. Ema ade a enya ban na ye no. Sabe meje di afa. Na emom we sei no, minia ya na montuo pa otu ye no. Ena kanya obi nsoso a ono so de be ye. Ana de mekan me boa. De mekan me boa na. Me betena ha ana metena ba bia na. Amanyosem yese achinyie ntie kum so nkro so ehuare ena nsema meka ne hane no me free ha meko no mani monyam ene me ma ene mabusua ne monyam no eye tai eni nte my establish credibility na me ba na me di ntro keka nsem bia emoa endu ansa oka ye me amedika ade ato no mani ade but it doesn't negate the fact to say Akufo-Addo adaruma ene MPP yesi over 150 ene so be me challenge from 3 no kwana de Ghana for dia ohwe gomu afete dia no monko adia so ga kopedie na community ne dia temadie na ye foot omuso dia aban na nkasa LCB hwe University of Ghana ye wo Legon ena president Kufuor asa ni so ade hunu wo ye 40% moto twene ene nyame adaroma hwe na danko Akufo-Addo ati akoye to the extent say University of Ghana medical you're saying UDM ho Onim say President Mills Adaroma.
Ono okate so.
One okate so. Oti ase e na mode kokwasa phase 1 ye bayansa na ye be wie phase 2 Akufo-Addo abandon. He didn't abandon it. O yes adwuma no. Eni nti no campaign we na ye kro no. De ma ye mu bi ayi ye de na hye ye nkura ni say we have a better candidate and that is Bawumia.
Better than who? Wouldn't they compare when
Media Minia Mesebere to 2 other candidates. Per his performance as a vice president, and in Yema Wayeno. This one no yen Kwabisa and San Yebua. One over vision. Nenyema Wayeda and yes for painting Wokikabi. And I say utie yes if you also Omanhene. And someone not all can edify who say Mira. So ra aye ahafo manhene you no so worker.
Na say ahemfo de obi akọ omani mo kan sempa papa.
Me banya botre. Ahemfo kwa a obeka sempa.
Yes.
Na so so amu die no esi paye o. Wo mu siso eche mukina. O mu she mukina.
But some have said it's something we don't have to encourage because we've said Emma ahemfo for mo hu sha man.
Yeah, me no nya me no eye adwin wo baby. Now, last week, Wednesday, one of the pro-MPP radio stations, I raised it. The fact is, Omanhene, was a also, Omanhene. Walker said, na ye ni region, and then Mwaba, and then Akuya who do any fan and Befaka diacono. Minia, dear, nothing but the truth, no crack. Na mene dia me no ya dwene say Omanhene ba ko nani masaka sentimon to abamano. Senia na anu yi no. Na ye mu bi NDC aban wa ban mu a omukọ a monto abamano no ada yenkai kra yenkai gbese manche ye yo kai se na Akufo-Addo nya aban anya konwa no a yenku no ewie na fe yekọ na Omanhene di tite enti anu no de Omanhene man description based on the one no a na nkoma ne pim ho a ebeboa ment na ha enkatamani emfanye MPP wasn't built that way ye de no kre Dr. Dankwanom Buzianom Adokufuanom, J. Kufuanom, Akufo-Addo, Darochanom, and a yansum yab abetuania, Yagusubi. And intino, Adiani dear, Sanra Nen Yadia. Why should I say Sandia? Eh? Nanso no, and Yama, Regents are okay in Rano. Officer him for no moon. Yeah, but 2016, the only region I promises here, Betty, Western North. Korea 2016 when first 2. It wasn't the other 5, but a neko hedumaya. And so true baby to say ahafo ya teacher ayina ma to the stand say so what yakodi nida Akodie. A journalist of your stature. Any nim dia we once akodie kran kan teda. Akodie no so dru ahafo.
Yes.
Na ahafo no wadru the say go so watwam adru go so nkwantia no. Emem kwan da ni sei.
Okay.
Ena kukom kwan ene sankorin so da ni sei.
Okay.
Na ensuo no a ema omunya go so no ye friend go mu no. Wonya twa nsuo no kakra bi a kukom kwan da wanim tin benkum. Ena akodie kwan eda the saying nifa. Na kodie no obenanti otsna kemu a na wokwa kodie no wonya dura kodie sei pa enne no kura no kotwa kodie kuro no anda na dan kwa kufuado ena fei akwanya na yenson da yeda enne kufuado ada roma watimi ayi kota akwan e dia fa kodie e dia fa mpomase e dia fa hantamo e dia kowura sumura na wonya dura kodie na ko anim kakra university na dan ko akufuado asan sin ho no mo ye science school on se kuro no kura won te da university kase pa udru ho be ogonwa. That is MPP for you, and that is our encouragement.
There are some who have said, and I've been reading comments or more I sharing with YouTube comments on Modeba.
Yes.
Some have said despite infrastructural development where is the dollar rate now?
Oh minia. So mo egbusa sa question no a me no omo anyi achinyi me no omo nyi achinyi na emo nam democracy no nti no o ma kire o ma dweme so ma kire ma dwen eye me nua same ewuku o ka bibia ma ne twaso mu with the issue akofa Cote d'Ivoire buy and was all the francophone countries wo mu nyina no ye were one common
currency
yes yeah the same again one more busa sa question ni nyina no ebeye more relevant say ye benya base 2016 eya na covid mi 2016 eya na Ukraine war mi no ye nhwa dollar rate as at that time ni emfa to US no mo edie si edie ro to anya piki base na ya ka no kre say sa bre ya ewo mu yi no ma me nyi document na menkan na ehu men pese me tran ma kenkan na obi akasa atuma ko bai wa body trip we de ye pa be hu nti ne chechire boa so ti ase ye wura mama onu ankasa no mutom na twere no so se wanu mu asem so ene na bebu a obem. Let me quickly find it and then quote so na ye hu senia esitie enie so ye John Dramani mama.
Yes.
23rd April 2022 year 24th African Business Conference, Harvard Business School. Data from the Economic Commission of Africa shows that COVID-19 created the continent's worst recession in 50 years, with real GDP shrinking by an average of 3% in 2020. Before the pandemic, poverty reduction was already a major problem. Many of them cry. You're mama. And oko Harvard Business School. Now you're mine. Was it the pandemic is estimated to have dragged about 55 million more people into poverty in Africa and exposed another 46 million more to the risk of hunger and malnutrition. It is 70% of hunger in Africa, which had already been on the rise since 2014, is directly attributed to this pandemic. And intino senior beya ubet mienya the right base no. Ofa baby a cover the free so tiase. Ofa baby a cover the free.
Yes.
And ya dey bad. And no dey now my honest assessment. Nembo mo so cover free ya say. Oh, uncle me watch it. Not today. Ya try watch it. I try watch it.
I know be coming back. You see you are turning traffic.
Yeah, you are to me why are they?
Oh, why am I going to Tramo? Why am I going to Tramo? Me go am bomb pay so me.
I was on the other say what about cancer akwaba yeah that's
the man who is always refusing to grow. The evergreen Sampiale. Yes, what no. Yeah, man we and then you know your back of crab no.
Yeah.
He looks young, quite energetic. It's part of it.
Yes.
Yes. O say man you smile ye ni. One thing.
You know, Friday I'll be 70 years.
Oh, you would?
Friday.
Oh, then I'm older than you, huh?
Of course.
I'm 72 years.
Yes, so why are you calling me?
Adomako. Obwa.
Don't mind.
He's lying. Who was 72? Obwa.
Now, maybe I would have been.
That's 72.
50 to grass.
Oh, Ambassador, 70 years. Wow.
Oh, it's me. I'm trust.
Yeah, trust.
Idea Bakwa. Emma, yen discussion and argument, you know. Na M1 say we pick and choose.
Yeah.
Name will be a free bar. The external conditions and I say exogenous factors. See at Nina bar, you benya the right insight. But on a more serious note, near the giant, anybody a dear bedrono. Young Cassia will be pay. But so far, this is how far God has brought us.
Okay.
We have a better legacy, we have a better candidate, and in terms of message, bro. If you focus on the message and the messaging, Minia, Ghana for Omo Inchiri for Asempa Kodo. Nemo ya kamun semono sosono. Edru babia, eno so babia techiman sosona. We should be honest.
Yeah.
You can't do politics outside the mindset or the psyche of the people. Sen kania semia ye kan wase mini ajadi. Ya ba modin fienson. Na nso so no babia nyame o ye ne you know ho na bonsam koto na yi. You admit it, you let Ghanaians be aware say, "Oh, we are sorry." Ya ye be based on the ya no. Munya gidie se betima koye. Ba ekodru baabi na se munchire mu no akoya preto a me ye communication person. Me mfama ni monyam emeye.
Ema adwuma na ye den mam.
Na dan ko akufuado omfana ni monyam meye. Because me no ya akuya ni munyina na ye nyini o. I remember Emra Yewura okoka say amanfo emiskotu no all that be die. And the Bible mu akwatafo ni ade me yusu ni nyina de defend. Then we lost 2012. 2014 and na ebe declare bi osu obeko no. Ya o ye press conference obeka ya the first statement say eni ma bia wo kan no you know say ne onyakwa bi anko e wa na me see me trust. If na me sua bibi say me if sa de no kro no so ye minister, wo ye president, wo ye vice. Asamo abeka dodo no abeka sade we di anko yi no may careful because adia chin was raba bio no beka se we di mu yank manka
no
many boni masa akoba
no nyama kofom
send this 40 MPP 40 a o man be yenkunimdi for MPP betnase NDC betnase ne bo mekodru ba bia ya ne anu atekura cha ahimfie chiame no yenhwe ni ye Ghana first
me da say mamema ambassador Emremu na yentie no ambassador akwa ba bio na America earlier there Friday constituency watch here kwa Hunter West into your very own Hunter West. Into will be in Agonan Kwanta on Friday, Bonsu Senior High School Assembly Hall. Now at the constituency watch Abremo. The two parties know a new candidate. Into MPP presenting new candidate, and NDC so presenting new NDC the end of bar and MPP the end of Bema. Into two an interesting debate our Hunter West constituency. Ambassador Anti Akwaba Edi Yada Sibiu the Ituma Bekanyam Nsu Ato Banyamin Shaw. And happy birthday in advance and so. Yeah. 70 years day. Charlie Nyamia Yebi. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Nyamia Yebi. I mean. Yeah.
Nyamia Yebi. Principle. What you say.
But your bra closer.
As part of my principle.
Yes.
Once I'll say I'll come.
Yes.
You should do so I'll come.
Yeah. So we appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. But the journey to 70, has been interesting. Also, I occupy positions, pal.
Oh, the spirit to serve your country. You know, when I was growing up, a little boy, I got to know about the young pioneers and what we stood for.
Yeah.
And there, at that tender age, I could look forward to say that I have a country I have to defend.
Yeah.
I think that has helped us. And I also had a headmaster. You didn't meet him because the school was dissolved after Asante Road Middle School. Who's at Asante Road after
second year?
No, Takrade.
Takrade.
After the Fiokoma station. Going towards
PWD.
All those buildings were secondary school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What happened was that we had a education director who picked the first 6 boys of every school in the village. Said that we're going to give us a Takrade experience. So we formed Ashanti Road Middle School. And had Master Moke, who taught us and
me particularly I picked it. That to succeed, you must be very humble.
Very humble.
You have to be you have to work hard at whatever you are given, and you have to be honest at this. So these 3 each, I call them, have guided me that you have to be humble, you have to be honest, and you have to work hard at everything you are asked to do.
Oh, okay. So,
well, the journey has not been too bad. I mean, one day I was flying from London to US and in a big plane, and I was sitting on the first class, and the pilots were there, and so look at I'm a Fukuma boy.
I'm a Fukuma boy. Maybe I'm a media about
I mean, I signed for COP, the climate change.
Yes.
And that time Angela Merkel was actually deputy minister.
Oh, okay.
You know, so the two of us walked to go and see when the checkpoint Charlie was demolished. The two of us walked. But we have moved on.
Wow, that's nice. I mean, from deputy minister.
No, I started an assemblyman. Then I became
for Dansoman,
the first assemblyman for Dansoman. And I went to become the MC for
Cape Coast. Yes.
But before then, I had gone to the consultative assembly.
I
was a member of the consultative assembly, and then I went to Cape Coast as a municipal
MC.
Then became the deputy minister for environment,
science and technology. Okay.
And one interesting thing that I never forget, that somebody said, but this man is not a scientist. And I said, I'm not a scientist, but I have scientists that I have, I have to manage. And we wrote the EPA.
That's nice.
We come far.
That's nice. And then to Ambassador India.
No, I
High Commissioner.
Yes, I worked, throughout my life, I worked with SNET, as you know.
Yes.
I worked with SNET. Yes. So I was sent to Accra, Abattoir.
Okay.
Then went back to SNET Quality Control, became head of operations.
Yes.
Before I joined, MPRA to become its chief executive.
Yeah, chief executive for
I went to
National Pensions Regulatory Commission, and then to India. Oh wow, that's
become a pensioner.
And then you founded the professionals.
Yes, that's good.
Yes, group in the NDC. But one campaign, then NDC campaign, no.
Well, this time, I don't think that people are interested in this. In young time campaign type water grading.
It's a different platform. No, be able to do.
No. This time people don't have time for that.
Retail campaign. Or they confirm.
It depends on what you are telling the people who you are presenting.
Wogodo.
Oh, seriously.
I
can tell you.
Feedback ni.
Well, sir, if I play my own trumpet, I don't hear the sound. So I want to leave it to the journalists and others to find out how it is going. But we also agreed that this government had been in office for 8 years.
8 years, yes.
And resource-wise, I don't know if you was one police, one Ghana, Quota Farms.
Yeah, Quota Farms.
We don't have that resources. So where you don't have resources, you use other resources.
Not tangential with different.
And our person just need resources as a campaign in Tromono.
Yeah. So only Uncle Mushia radio, so I don't carry bina fan trana. Osei, we are Bahad. Oh, now wait a minute, you're Tony saying. Uncle Tadi, we say Nunquan, top on Nunquan, as so tell me, surrender me from you. Don't I say, I'm gonna never treat you have not checked that. Oh, never should take chances. So, what can is that was sent a message? We
don't have the resources that they have.
Okay.
Looking at the by-election that you yourself have suppressed and then kind of monies people have changed and using. We don't have that now. So we believe that we need car, we need basket, now we don't have. So that's why we are doing.
Wow. But so one campaign team won't name me.
Oh, the name
1 year in the public, but maybe they are on the ground working. Okay, that's fine.
For the past 4 years, I've been part of the manifesto committee.
Okay.
I was part of the last one. So we decided to keep the team together so that we monitor what is ever happening globally and locally, so that we can fashion out a tailored manifesto. So that we are not rushing, so we can after that launch the manifesto. The campaign team will take it up from there. But so far a lot of things are happening.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So I say you about me and me na.
Microphone.
So na me na. I say basket see ni na igum.
Yeah.
Right from the internal election in here ni na. Obi ani ho no na ho de so na kwankro. and obiara ni ho no mu a global yi abeka Ghana no ne ho ato no and it here krampo no one of the reasons among for commending earlier the way yafa so a ye manage and campaign any ade me no be ya adwen esa Ghana has come a long way and then no grassroots mobilization you know eye more yi chen mre bi atwam a na fanfare no mu ni ade no and nti no eno de wo no nemum eba resource yi dia ye no kwame ahen ye wo hin ye de onantifo kakra deja ye nam ye nyina ye djuma so the impression should not be created so be the obi
so was you na usiri gutina ya
yes
you see obi let's be very frank
but man for so pede what on kan
let's be very very frank
sure
I was around Takrade and now Omanhene
vice president okay
Obaho
okay
and I saw the vehicles in that one.
That was time of your own primaries, presidential primary dinner.
No, Nancy.
Oh, Nancy, okay.
We have lived in this country where we have counted presidential convoys up to 40. 40. So if during your individual campaign, now you use the Basa, and Basa or a new is in an improvement because if you're American as you know. Most presidents they use buses, so it is nothing new.
Yeah,
all right, and it's not an achievement. If you decide that I want to do photographic exhibition, therefore I'm using a bus. It's no news. When you get down and you are going round, what do you use? The bus or what? So,
now what do you make of one campaign so far? Either we change strategy on Jum or Checha Amanfo or Koha or Checha Amanfo and all of that. Is it something what way shake you wanna?
If you have a product, it is not how you collect the product.
Okay.
You can decorate an ass and call him what? A donkey. A donkey and call him whatever it is. But when it comes to the race, you see what you have. You know. So for us, we believe that we have got true experienced hands.
Okay.
Tried and tested. In spite of all the falsehoods and whatever it is, the truth has come out. So believing that this economy has been so ruined, raped, destroyed.
What say Poto?
But you have been reading the data, you have been reading the figures. As the time we are speaking to you, we owe how much?
Poto Kafantenemam,
yes. Obi, Ghana yet the cow over 500 billion cedis. More. Okay? In the America say Erikota Grade, need to be posa. No, or you'll be a minimum to the Usuban matter. Ubufu. Ananasa. And Erikota Grade need to be posa. They said to one side to you, be not your own side to
sure.
You'll be angry. Why have we allowed ourselves there? Ghana, Yama, and you pay or benim. Now, what's saying an environment? Why must we accept this? You understand? Now, I've been seen or there, me say, Aduma could be final the external factors. What are the external factors? You said Ukraine and what?
Yes, Russia, Ukraine, and then COVID-19.
Okay. Today, Ukraine and Ghana want to bomb now. One a friend and inflation in Togo and the one was safer per engine. Togo. Ma adu kro ya me yo yin there. Obi. Yakobo besia. Bossa fanti was bossa. There. Jazzy Bana ya be improve your sugar production. Or send the pharmaceuticals organ in which you import sugar more. If a molasses not so what the enzyme p. It you say yeah sugar factory. And let me put it on record. There. The loan came with its own conditions, including the selection of a contractor. Septec, the company that
built the factory
was from India. Indian government is part of the Chinese one loan. The consultants were Indians. Disbursement of funds were through the Indian government, directly to the contractor, and nobody in Ghana touched it. Granted, without admitting, there's a mistake being put on. And what was the mistake? Somebody just published there the price was inflated. The Indian High Commissioner said that is not true, but they kept at it. So, as a country, what do? You arrest and jail those who misconducted themselves and get the factory to be running. Because in my region, central region, apart from Amin Sangari, and you yourself know,
Amin Sangari, why is soap?
Soap, and all the process here will collapse because the old man is gone. We don't have any factory anywhere. So for 8 years, the people of the central region have been denied job opportunities. For 8 years, the country has been denied.
Sorry, Ekojus our region being.
It was central. It was Ekunfi.
Dear Kateni, I can assembly.
Yes, Ambassador, I know Ekojus. I know the directors of Ekojus. I know the loan they took from Exim Bank. I know that you did not put 1 inch of a black there.
Right.
Elisea, I know you are
done.
Yeah, so don't interrupt the man. Interrupt the man. Don't let him forget there. I mean, and he started crossfire. So, I know. So I'm saying that you deny the people of Central Region, okay, especially commander, that responsibility, that right of employment. 8 years, nothing has happened. Then you come to Elmina. Okay, there's a fishing harbor. In the coasters. We've built about 1,500 coasters, individual coasters, small points. I said, we've left that thing standing there for the past 8 years. Now, Obi, you know that first, 4 or 5 years ago, the Tema port became very attractive, and we intentionally opened up that Tema port with a lot of facilities so that landlocked countries like Benin, Togo, Burkina Faso, and the rest would use this. Yeah. So, as a way out, development of we decided there, build railway line from Tema to Akosombo, because there was a port at Akosombo, but they extended it to Mpakadan. Fine. So the next issue in there about talks now about between Cocoon and friend and Zaman Wadako. Then you open up Bupe and then they'll come and take it there. Today, as we sit here, we have done the railway line. City buses, the train of city buses, because each contains 21 seats. And what they go across road, what you buy then? Passenger.
So what test? This is your test.
And a test about it. Say I road next at the cargo at the buffer. What the bus not the tester.
Now me Canada train now what they bay what testing and saying. We on want to find them off and dip
for bus never. I'm referring to school buses.
On your bus or a train.
Yeah, but in you have stayed in Europe. I mean in between Amsterdam and about one number. Obi, in between Amsterdam and London, about one number. So now, what did train ban for whatever it happened? Was a train when you accident? Okay, but
was it?
Yeah, it was a training accident. So I say report just a training accident.
Train when you accident. Yeah. So what next? But what was your train in the Macon over here? As I speak to you, somewhere in Kojokrom or somewhere, 32 coach
Asempa FM
trainer, work Muhammad Degbaina, you will to Kojokrom. Why would they swim and then a honey video? Tennis in room.
Coach is not bad.
Coach is not bad. Mr. Railway Minister says you are monk on the training in rhythm. Why I'm worried is that all these are Indian loans.
Yeah.
And you've got these assets at Edibejment in Yesika. You said you were going to construct a railway line for that more. But you said about in Zaman Nifia Kobokina. So, and then the worst of it, you said your eye on port. Today, if you go there, I think last time I was listening to one of your stations, the port is virtually empty. Everybody is now diverting his goods, including Ghanaian business people, to go to Togo.
So Sikana Kadia loan Edibe Mark Edibe Porton. Sika Edaka railway line. And the program to extend things to since you're Padukopa Nkrofon Wamba. Burkina Faso Wamba, because our international relationship with them is so toxic with Burkina. But if you cannot also take goods to Mali without passing it through Burkina. And how would Burkina allow us when we have such toxic relationship with them? And you know how we created a toxic relationship? So that our president go to United States and say that Burkina Faso has brought Russian mercenaries to threaten us. Yes.
The president said
yes. That. Yes.
Where?
Check.
In his recent UN General Assembly speech.
Before that. And
what was the occasion, Mr. Wa?
The president went to US.
So US, not UN.
US. Yes. Okay. And made that statement.
What was the occasion? On the platform, we say, especially you in particular.
Well, I will not open my mouth if the producers will fact check me wrong.
We'll do that fact check, Sisi.
I'm saying that the president made a complaint. Say, up here, Burkina has brought in mercenaries and threatening the peace of Ghana, security of Ghana. All right. Burkina retaliated. But check. I won't come open my mouth when I cannot be fact checked.
We are doing the checks in Taokasa.
So we check you and hear the relevance.
Sure.
In this course.
The relevance is this.
If only we are not picking and choosing.
If you have such toxic relationship with your neighbors, two, your port, which was to attract your neighbors,
yes,
is now diverted to Togo, knowing very well that they speak the same language, and it's easier for them to transact business.
Yes.
So when even you bring the batches, what are you going to gain? Are you following me?
Yes, me too.
Cote d'Ivoire has upgraded its port. Togo has upgraded its port. Benin has upgraded its port. And we upgraded our ports, envisaging, say, Encrofono, the normal. Today, we don't have that right because they have all come to. So, gradually, we are boxing ourselves. I don't know why I heard you say, Russian-Ukraine war. Have you checked? A Demben you imported from Russia and Ukraine. Have you checked?
Should I come in?
No, okay, you can ask. What do we import from there?
Any of my import
from Russia.
Oh, it wouldn't even say fertilizer. Any even wheat obi meboa.
Yes, wheat.
Yeah, clear.
Wheat from there.
Say that you want to.
That is what I wanted to hear from you. Yes, I knew.
Okay.
I want to prove to you, sir.
Yes.
The attachment of Ukraine, friends, it's so infantile.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Obi, I don't know if it's ready. Flour one, wheat one, import to Baha, and yet Iranian brothers.
Yes, we import to be
Iranian brothers. Ghana government import wheat there.
From where?
I say we import wheat from.
We import to say even if it's private, we import
from Russia. Russia.
Yes, but I'm saying that.
What is the implication?
Oh, what are you speaking?
Okay, my ambassador on the statement about Marco Fado cocaine. There is the story on Ghana Web. In the Google. He actually made a comment sometime in 2022, and I think he repeated same in other Monday, February 5th, 2024.
Okay.
It's a lie. Burkina Faso's military ruler calls out Akufo-Addo over Wagner claims. Yes. And also Burkina Faso's military head of state, Ibrahim Traore, has forcefully rejected the allegations made by Ghana's President Akufo-Addo regarding Burkina Faso's purported involvement in Russian mercenaries, the Wagner Group. In an interview with Alain Foucault, President Traore, without mentioning specific names, labeled the statement as false and emphasized that the accusations made last year are baseless. Quote, Unfortunately, we have seen heads of state into bracket Akufo-Addo who fell into that lies and went to tell the lie that we supposedly gave mines in our southern part to Russia. That's a lie, unquote, he said. Quote, why give? If the Russians want a mine, we have our mining code. They come, they integrate and acquire license, they pay their taxes and everything they have to do like everyone else. So there is nothing like we giving the Russians, he stated. Akufo-Addo had asserted during the US-Africa Summit in Washington last year that Burkina Faso had engaged Russian mercenaries, particularly the Wagner forces, and suggested that Burkina Faso was compensating them with a mine. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs in Burkina Faso expressed disapproval of this statement after a meeting with Ghana's ambassador, highlighting that Ghana could have sought accurate information through diplomatic channels. Yes.
Now, what? Maybe 2 questions. So, what is the relevance?
The relevance of society when in Komuimu.
I am saying,
so is it my turn?
Yes. I am saying, sir,
but
yes. I think for all my life, as a minimum,
okay,
all right,
okay.
And thank you for fact checking me.
Very well.
I am humble enough to say I'm sorry if I didn't say anything right.
Okay,
but
very well. At a point in this evening conversation, Burkina Faso had to summon their Ghana envoy over the president's claim on Wagner. Al Jazeera has
and the relevance
that.
Which my friend doesn't want to see. You have expanded your port on the belief there. A best service. Then you go and create this diplomatic problem. How would you then go?
Then make the full benefit of port extension and a
secondly,
extension. Okay.
You know, our adverts against the coup d'etat that were happening. If you were not going to be reckless, you would have studied the situation before you make a statement. You understand?
Yeah.
Because the thing has started from way back Sudan, and it was driving towards Senegal. So as we speak now, the whole of Sahel region is under military rules. Most of them.
Almost all the countries.
All the time. So you then don't call AU, ECOWAS, to say that you are going to what? restore government. You know, and that has also created some bad blood between us as a country and our neighbors. So if Adumaku doesn't understand this, that's another matter. But I am saying in there, COVID, I want to end on this. Anybody who says that our current situation is because of COVID, I don't know how to describe it.
But you can't discount that. You can't discount the impact of COVID. What it did to economies, including Ghana's economy.
I would rather give it the credit instead of a discredit. Look, the figures and the statements Italy will make. Americans will make about COVID. We cannot make the same.
How so?
How so? Because
COVID did not kill people in the UK, for example, like it did in Italy, Spain, and US. But just last week, the British Premier was in Parliament, Prime Minister's question time, and he attributed the current situation to COVID.
Obi, I have just said it then. I didn't know what's what it means.
Me too, Pa.
I have just said it there. The statement Italy, America, UK can make about the devastation of COVID, Ghana cannot make the same statement.
No, I'm saying there, COVID did not kill many people in the UK. In the UK would not be a good example in the US, Italy, Spain.
Whichever country you cite.
Yes.
There, COVID had we cannot make the same statement. Do you agree with me? Because check the number of people that were supposed to have been affected. And during that period, IRS never recorded shortfalls in their revenues.
It's because they did a review of the target. Or review on target. So they met the review target, not the original.
But what was the review target? Lower or higher?
It was lower.
Okay. He's done.
No, Manifana, see, I'll give you the time.
When I was not here, you were
talking.
talking.
The only Hano Kasache, do the Manifana, I'll give you time.
I am explaining things scientifically, not politically.
Sure.
So, US was losing about 3,000 people a day.
Yes. On the average.
Mm-hmm. And their exports, most of their export was to China. Their imports also from China. So when the Chinese economy has shut down, it will greatly affect us. But in our case, Obi, apart from IRS, how much did we get? In the words of the past foreign finance minister, did we cross supporting hand budget? Are you following me? Did we supporting hand budget, true or false? So as that one any support to budget. EDB statutory what a cowardly this assembly common fund. How does COVID then becomes an albatross or a negative impact? The negative impact is that we lost some Ghanaians, though, yes. But in terms of economics, no. COVID was a blessing to us.
Me say honorable. Me maintain me san ma ba na ya wrap up. Adomako Befi me pacho me maintain.
Me da say. Nia edi kan openi di kan ke kan sim bi efa convoy a enam. Say Ghana is moving on. And say see ba yachi. I remember Emra President Kufuor power. 9 PP power. Hana Bisiu enemy minia penny Ira Sampiali. Na convoy to the extent to say one more the campaign cry says a big cry sarin be tremor say then you came, what we saw was even worse.
What?
So you are playing the same old trick.
What?
Excuse me.
You know, Professor
Misrao. No, there are so many things that I did accommodate what you were saying. And so now I'm foul. Dear, a trust of you, young person or tears, and he said, Senka obetimi akasika dodono to come straight to the projects I within the space of 8 years. O de kakra kra mamoji ye 27 years no. Onu PNDC no ka ho bi ni ade ade a. Onu ankasa no be ru say de omo keka no mo ha o mani no ma kansem. It is neither here nor there. But the amenwanwa kese nia eyamenwanwa kese pa excuse me you uncle.
Repeat that point.
And there eyamenwanwa kese pa obi. Any say nipa da san ni betuma tena se. I downplay the COVID. Anke sampiali o yakani me yakani uso yakani. Ade a yemfa ni agrokra ene obi awuo. Yare bi besi wo mayimu ema busuani awuo no unya kwampo nko ho ye to no twene. Meme ya 7th Day Adventist. Yenchi abaako no yonkodo bi akoye em se Methodist for kran so saa. Na wakwa sori ani ahye sa sori na mo aba no ya chemu mienu miensa. Apene ni refi araho sem ni eka no.
Mimi refi.
Sa oba tan pa kondo se ni benya duane ama ni badie. Yes, woni hu kwan se almost 1 year. Untimi nkoma kola. Untimi nkwa gogloshi. Untimi nkwa kotrokraba. Aban ya da Roma and also pig modi. Said the mini asamia wukukan and I'm repeating it. Amanya twa yen hu ahia no. Obi mi no mienu di adanse se dru baby no. Ebi akatua na echemutu. Meboa. Onyamia da Roma ati se kufuado ti obi akatua so da. We should count our blessings. Enya politics intino ye be distort to facts. And it says sikabi mpo ba ya. Adwuma ya di ye no. Eye more than the otiwa oken. Again, to the extent that America no so proactive measures are nana danko kufuado ni MPP ni raba omi adi tu jana na America de no nto yen that save this country. Yes, you can take it out. Opa, I have a document here. Share during the COVID, you know, almost a document be about communication and the proactiveness. They cited another danko kufuado. I have it here. Me nyasa me kasami. I'll read everything. Na kwa he nyabotre mi be read di akireo eni obi me read di akireo amwo so ti ase enti nyase bia me ba no ano me sa shemboto no abema stories. That is why I have these documents to guide me. E do person remember mpo no wakan anke I will let you read it. What ti ase I will let you read it enti me nua COVID asem no se musu obi
Ekane tra na emwanwa. Again, oso no obi anyadwen, no obi koka COVID in Ukraine asem na emwanwa. In my hand here, the ripple effects of Russia's war in Ukraine are changing the world. Far from Russia's war in Ukraine, stores are running out of cooking oil. People are paying more at the gas pump. Farmers are scrambling to buy fertilizer. And nations are rethinking alliance. Russia's invasion of Ukraine has triggered seismic repercussions. A forced movement refugee crisis. Or to us, they can. Way at the what is saying IMF. One of the documents. Remember, we say the World Bank. World Bank warns of recession risk due to Ukraine war. Countries around the world are facing recession as the Ukraine war hits economies already rocked by the COVID pandemic. The World Bank has warned. Less developed countries in Europe and East Asia and Africa face a major recession, it said. And it is now a document also a pay that I didn't work in kind. Many are Saudi and also World Bank Group response to global impact of the war in Ukraine, a proposed roadmap. The war in Ukraine is having worldwide impact with enormous human and economic consequences that continue to unfold. This new crisis for Ukraine, for countries hosting refugees from Ukraine, and for developing countries affected by the worldwide economic impact comes at an exceptionally challenging time for poor people already hit by the pandemic. What do you know to in Kenya? What you say? What do you know to in Kenya? Sabraha, next year, IMF predicted because of the world. You know, say IMF predicts slower economic growth due to Russia-Ukraine war. The world economy will grow at a slower pace because of Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The International Monetary Fund said in the report Tuesday. So what you say? Oh, Benjamin America. And Sana Yamra Yam President, former. A year penny several directly under him. A year Ramama. Che Dedikai. I was say, like governments all over the world, it became necessary for African governments to take action to shield their population from the effect of the pandemic. Was he said we are seeing in our city, no? A big bremo buying so no. Wamu ya nama yes obetu anamo ediaboa. This meant in many cases an increase in deficit due to unbudgeted expenditures. And now modern ma big bremo are buying so yes obeno. Budget our man prepare no be minu mienu. And I know you're whining and I can no. John Dramani Mama. Year 23rd April 2022. If we are sitting ye manukre ye juma o man bekonim. Enya me na metwere yo. Enya kufuado. Yewura mama na twere ya onu anka so serve ye enti sene o dispute ya obi kura o kan nyina is not prepared to accept it dia na wi ase ayehu I thought sanka politics when you experience you soften your claws. No listen what oh nyabotranke 70 dey nya the control 70 what yours and you cherish it. Okay, you finish. I have told you that from A to Z in Eddie, I'm ever ready to debate you. Moka and Samara Yamu said, Mama can't see you afraid of anything. You will just come and distort yourself. He said that. What's a Ghana for? Can I come here? Yeah, that being Yabutank. Oh, I remember what was here. Oh, Baban was here. This meant in many cases an increase in deficit due to unbudgeted expenditure. Okay. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debts and economic downturns. The pandemic has had a general deleterious effect on the economy of Africa. Okay. My manifest statement to make it said here, like government all over the world, it became necessary for African government to take action to shield their population. I've read it. You've read that. I'm reading another one. The pandemic is estimated to have dragged about 55 million. He was specific. He came out to facts and figures. More into poverty in Africa. Africa, Ghana, Ghana, and exposed another 46 million more to the risk of hunger and malnutrition. Let's say here, indeed, 70% of hunger in Africa, which had already been on the rise since 2014, is directly attributable to this pandemic. 2014, one and a Any this for never be. And what can say Nyabutre? Oh, Nyabutre.
No, I don't think that one is.
What can and was it indeed 70% of hunger in Africa.
Read the one with the date. The
2014.
I know that making was it indeed 70% of hunger in Africa, which had already been on the rise since 2014.
Okay.
So what you say? Okay. When we was on unless now say even 2014.
It was on the right.
Now was on the right. And I maybe started 2014 when I was so. Okay. Now
the one no see am.
Yes. Nya person make can say selective for you emwa. Openi kasa ya do en Elmina en Coastal and into one credit aban say adia na to kondua mo eni abre den say wo mu hia habo honom. Marrying over the years you never thought of. Now with the coastal then. Most of the coastals in the country when I'm beton fire. And I have the list. It's coastal and what they carrying. Again, Commander Sugar Factory, no, you should be honest and sincere enough. When you move fast, so I'm more catching say sugar no yejumano. You buy the begu no. And how many bags did you sell? The Fedian Pesa Meka, Emo Penny Etiasi, and he say, we have come a long way. And into the old style, when we started 79, no matter penti gloomy picture near the adeno. Me Aduma Kubefi, say Yamesi MPP Krano, say Yanko Fia, a Yamina Shishe, but in Yameso no, also saw at the Boneso, or Beso Tuapapaso. But on a more serious note, say a year and political discourse. Young Jones say a brand, a reputation, ya de Magana. It would offer Saunia Bemu, it would Bacasa, all is lost. Wachinano. When the message you are sending out there. Again, Yamra Burkina Faso di.
Finally, 30 seconds.
Yes, me that's it. Burkina Faso di. Opening in as smart as our experience, no. In terms of diplomatic, you only experience there Kufuado. What? Nana Kufuado doesn't speak in isolation. Nana Kufuado. Foreign minister, at least or yes, ayo. And a security interns who are working here, no. On Kasa in isolation. He accept.
He does.
Accepting. He does. On the condition say, the Ghana for being so doing say, agitations among you say across the West African countries, Ghana and Yamia boy and security near you know. A binomo so swag you know more caped ya okay ni say, Samo so much is a tree. Money binomo yakanana, Sakufuadwa na edaya. Enti kamusu mbesi padia wo kan is that the point and this idea one banya or notice one wonu niam ekoso na wo kasem na na obetwist no dia then indeed not just a tourist no sanya mu opposition for no bi no omo ye no eno no
Adamago efe me da say I'm not too sure so twist in seven from what we read but I mean
and there be o men kaso twist and I want but the point is based on that no obi nso the ordinary no
Ambassador Mpocho wrap you up my
exception. Yeah, so my colleague and friend.
But I'm giving the book to you. You read it.
No,
Let me also read.
I've been dishonest. Not a single word of Makanwaha. Yeah, dishonest. Okay. What I said about the Commander Sugar Factory, Elmina, was in terms of the fact that we have made such investment and locked them up. I went on to talk about the railways and others. I don't know if you take it from me today that the effects of COVID, Obi, how many cities were locked down in Ghana? Wait a minute. When you were
locked down, Greater Accra.
Yes.
Okay, so Accra including Kaswa and a Greater Kumasi.
Yes. Enti Obia anywhere want you go market and in other regions.
Sure.
Right? Now, when you had the money, what did you do? Oma noa amu. Right? Na obi amu obi anwa. Senya come na do obedi. Amu obi anwa. And show the video of how they distributed the rice and those things to people.
Obi Obakayana.
No, the money.
Okay. Oh, I would this document find it and read it.
Oh, yes, I'll read it.
And they were throwing food on people. Oh, when the World Bank and the IMF, in the name of the poor people, had given us over 30 billion cedis. Adumako Befi, you are talking about Ukraine, what? Russia-Ukraine war.
I'm not talking about
Has the war ceased? No. Has the war ceased? No. What are you talking about? So, if being so unacademic today, ascribing COVID, our economic crisis to Russia-Ukraine war, the question I ask you, has the war started and ended? Even today, it is worse than it before, isn't it? Other countries, like Benin and the rest, who were dependent on Ukraine, started planting wheat and others. How many acres of wheat have you planted? You are talking about fertilizer. How many fertilizer bags have you produced in Ghana? So that when the Ukraine war exacerbates, what have you done about it? So don't tell me that I'm telling a lie. I am telling you scientifically, say the Ukraine war you have been blaming all the time is false. Listen. I will explain to that.
To touch on Mahama.
I will explain to that. I will explain to that.
Non so about them upon.
Chief.
Non so about them upon. To touch on that name.
Why are you doing that?
What have I done?
Ambassador, touch on that name. Touch on that name.
You are giving your
Mahama.
Yes.
Went to the World Bank and he was given an overview.
Yes.
He didn't go there in his capacity as a former president of Ghana. He went there as an envoy of the Africa something. And he was reciting the general impact of COVID and Ukraine war on economies of Africa.
Yes.
Was he right or wrong?
With Ghana included.
Sure. But Ghana's situation can be isolated.
Really?
In terms of the numbers compared to the other countries who are making the IMF were making these claims for. Do you understand what I'm saying? If we do a proper and honest assessment of Ukraine-Russia war and we do COVID, we will see that all the lies we've been saying for the past 8 years are hollow. Obi, let me end on this. You remember that around 2019, there was a committee that was set up to check on the free fall of the cedi.
Yes.
That are not COVID about.
No.
That are not Ukraine war not starting. So what are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
Non so boy was
I am saying, see, as at today, you are leaving this country a total debt of about 600 billion cedis. As of today, I'm speaking to you. You have destroyed our water bodies. 120 billion.
Okay, water bodies are
that is waste of money.
That is